You can hear us now.
Is that better?
Shoot. How? Where? Look at her.
What does she have?
Everybody. I'm trying to pick her up. My dog somehow. Can you see that?
Oh, that's my coffee cup.
She walked over here and like had it in her mouth, like walking. She was going under the thing. Like,
She's like, no one will see me. Mrs. Claus.
listen, Mrs. Claus. What's that about? What was that about? I'm just trying to fix the mic and you're over here trying to steal coffee. She's licking her lips.
Bobby.
All right. We're back, everyone.
Thank you.
We're back.
And we're back. Well, they changed everything around. The things are up there now.
You see it where it's
Up
at?
here.
Ah, yes.
It's up here now. It used to be down here.
I think so. There's a lot of updates on Twitch lately, so.
She needed her puppuccino.
She needed a puppuccino. You're absolutely right. This dog.
These dogs do not need no caffeine. These dogs are crazy.
They get a sip of coffee sometimes from me.
That's why they're like this.
They're just like, oh my god.
Where do they get this stuff?
Well, if you haven't noticed what the theme is today, guys, with the crowns on the head.
Yes, she's in a little Santa vest. Sorry, Lance asked. Hi, Lance.
Oh, yes, she is. She's in a little.
Come here. Let me do this thing.
Go ahead.
Let me do this thing.
Just
hold on, guys. Watch.
Put her on the catwalk. She won't care. It's adorable.
She is fighting me. She's like, no. Come on.
It's just the way it is. This time of year, they wear clothes. It's Monica's pet peeve on Friends. Oh my god, her eyes, she can't see. Her poor.
I can't see.
Seriously, she's like Ralphie's brother in that thing. She hates it. She's like,
I can't put my arms down.
she's like, get me out of
I
here.
love you, you little puppuccino stealing little thing. It's medieval day.
It is medieval day, guys. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Well met.
And under his eye.
Good morrow.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's like this whole ass like culture.
LARPers, bro.
Live action role play.
Yeah, dude. It's
They're like real ass characters.
so there's like two ways you can play it. You can play it like in person, or you can play it online. I found out there's like places you can go. There's like Dungeons. You know how Dungeons and Dragons created that platform so you can just play Dungeons and Dragons with other people online. Well, like it's like that.
It's the same thing.
I guess, but like instead of rolling, I don't know. It's a whole thing. You've seen what's that show? Role Models.
Critical Role. You ever seen that?
No.
It's a channel on YouTube, guys. It's a D&D channel.
Is it cool?
Pretty fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is YouTube working?
A lot of voice actors are on it, so it's kind of cool. And actors in themselves actually play on it. You actually have like WB type actors like Janes and all those.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well, what's up, guys? Thank you for joining us once again on this fabulous Monday.
Thanks for being here.
Said, we promised you some medieval movies, so we went ahead and watched a couple of those this week. I, for one, went through a history lesson, Kella.
Did you know?
I had no idea when, who, what, where, when the medieval period was. I just knew medieval, horses, princesses, dragons. This is the stuff that came to my mind. King Arthur, you know, that kind of stuff came to mind. And then I thought, okay, maybe that's just fantasy genre and maybe not medieval genre. And then when I looked up, hey Siri, when was the medieval period? And it's 1,000-year period.
The Dark Ages.
Between 580 to 1580.
Really weird time.
It's between the fall of Rome, guys. This marks the beginning of the medieval period, the fall of Rome, to all the way to when Columbus sailed the ocean blue. So it's that time period. And in that time period, you have things like the Spanish Inquisition. You have the Templar Knights. You have Shakespeare came right after this, actually.
Crusades.
You have the Crusades during this. So there's also the Quran. The poetry of the Quran was made. Muhammad was born. There's like some serious time in world history and European history for that matter, guys, too. Huge. England.
England.
England was the powerhouse of the world, dude, because Rome was, and then England came. So it's nuts. It's nuts. I had fun watching these movies. I watched satirical ones, serious ones, and the ones that were supposed to be serious that turn into shit to me a little bit. And I think we're going to debate on that a little bit.
Yeah, we definitely are. I think I know what you're talking about.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the ad. Sometimes ads happen, but yeah, I don't like ads either, Alex. I understand completely. YouTube Premium, por vida. Until they put ads on it somehow. You know they will. Is YouTube working too?
Yes, YouTube's up.
Perfect. I love it. And sound is up. And that was the one thing I didn't do for sound check tonight. Just to do sound check. I didn't do sound check.
The one time.
Also wanted to remind you of a fun thing outside of the medieval times episode. Today marks the 13th anniversary of Nutcracking Me Up.
Oh my God, Nutcracking Up
years ago today. Yeah.
Wow, I was in Jacksonville 13 years ago.
Where we stumbled across that assortment of nutcrackers in Target.
And it was so funny. There's like a nutcracker for everyone.
We were just walking around Target, and like there's this entire end cap of just a variety of nutcrackers. And I don't know why we found it so funny, but we're like, really? This is what we're doing for Christmas?
Yeah, they were ridiculous. No one was buying these. These are all going to end up at the Value Village soon.
It was terrible. So we just thought, okay, we'll just make a bunch of voices and make a video. And it's online if you haven't seen it. Nutcracking Me Up. It's not even like, I don't even know how many views it would have the last 13 years now.
My head doesn't fit this thing right.
It doesn't like it?
That's because I have a bunch of freaking hair and my head's so fat.
I don't know, man. I just put it on. Do you need it to be wrapped around your head?
Yeah, because
look at
my hair
is just sitting on my head.
No, because look, if it just sits on there, then is it fine?
I mean, let me look. Now
oh my God, it's not moving.
Yeah, see? We're okay.
It is. It's thank God.
Oh, well, mine will... It doesn't matter. The crowns are props. I went to Burger King right before this. We're a minute late. I was like, damn it. Damn that strawberry milkshake. That lady did not...
Shauna went and got a milkshake. And she said, the lady just like...
It wasn't even the giant commercial bottles of like strawberry goo, fake strawberry sauce. It was like that. She's like, and I was like,
Staples.
Oh, God, stand there forever. So like, can you make this lady shake? And I'm like, oh, great.
Nobody wants to make the ice cream at these places. Why?
Just make the goddamn.
Just make me my thing.
Nobody wants to.
My eyebrows.
He says, use a staple or duct tape to make the crown stay down. Jeez. You're going to get a cut.
I'm going to get a forehead cut. I'm going to look like that guy on Twister when this.
Like, how did you get a paper cut on your forehead? People are going to ask. I don't know. I
don't know.
It's okay, Cal. It's okay.
It feels nice now.
It does feel nice.
I'm comfortable.
Well, dang. Welcome, guys. We're going to be kicking off tonight with some medieval times kind of action. I know that I watched, like I said before, some comedies. Of course, I had to venture onto Monty Python. You know I watched.
I know you did. I didn't have time, bro. So many things were happening to me in my life.
Monty Python to me is like something I had to watch a couple of times, just like The Office, to get going.
Really?
Yeah, because I was like, what is going on here? And then I saw like so much influence. Like I was like, because I know a lot of comedy people who I love near and dear who are influenced by the Monty Python troupe. So I was like, oh, here it is. This is where they get it from.
You're wild.
No wonder they do this. This was so smart, this and that. So either it was on purpose or not. It was really... It's a funny movie.
You want to start with Monty Python?
I'll start with
Do you
Monty
want to start
Python.
on the freaking 10?
I mean...
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Well, medieval movies, guys. First one up is going to be Monty Python and the Holy Grail. 1975 was the year.
Rated PG, which is wild to me because it really is raunchy for it.
This is probably it's as quotable as Princess Bride. It's as quotable as even Austin Powers, I guess you would say.
There's so many different characters and so many funny moments.
Well, first of all, it sucks you right in with the opening credits. when the moose bites. What did I write down? It was so funny. I wrote down-
Careful of the moose.
The moose, no, for real. My sister got bit by a moose, and it just goes into this story. I don't know if you can like remember that,
Yeah.
but it's like giving us German subtitles, and then it just goes off the rail, and then the movie keeps stopping and breaking the fourth wall and telling you, hey, the subtitles guy just got sacked. Stops the film reel again. Hey, that guy got sacked. Oh, the director just got sacked. And it's just, I don't know. I was just like, what the hell is going on here?
I love how in the very beginning that guy just gets run through by one of the knights.
Oh my.
The guy like just talking about what's going on.
This is what I'm saying. Like you see Camelot, you know, like Arthur, he has the coconuts, and like they're debating between an African swallow and English swallow carrying a coconut, and how can the guy have a coconut in England, and the whole debate right there is fucking hilarious. But the fucking, what were you saying before? Not before I said the coconut. Can't remember, but we'll get back to it. But fucking when it starts off with King Arthur, like in the beginning with like everybody at the wall, and he's trying to convince them, I need to get the Holy Grail. It just spins off into some hilarious like content after the other. You see the Black Knight in the beginning. Everybody talks about it. Him getting his arms chopped off. There were no horses in this movie until the very end, right?
Yeah.
During the main like battle scene.
Yeah.
I like loved it.
I love the scene with the bridge with the three questions. I love the minstrel when he's singing out brave, 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 brave.
He's just
Robin.
troll. He's just trolling him the whole time.
His nostrils raped in his blah, blah, blah. You're just like,
He keeps looking back at him like, what the fuck are you saying about me? And his knees are kept like bald and it's like, what do you, I can't even remember it now. But
I don't like the knights who say knee.
I was saying to
I don't like it.
Kim, I said this, okay, this is going to sound terrible, but I said, there's a lot of nerds who love this shit, and they'll just be like, "Nee," just to be, and it's like, I think I'm that other person, like King Arthur, who's like, ugh, like, I hate it, like, and that's what makes it even funnier now, though.
Yeah.
So that's why I have to respect it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to.
A shrubbery.
And then it's like the shrubbery, I just thought it was that was like the one, I was like, get that out of the movie. Stupid.
I know. The witch scene, it always kills me. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Like, it's so good. John Cleese, Eric Idle. I have it queued up right here. Who else is in it?
So my favorite scene.
Graham Chapman, who's King Arthur, who wrote this
Oh yeah.
and produced it.
He's so handsome.
King Arthur?
Yeah, I don't know why.
King of the Britons?
I think he's so cute. But yes, when the one guy's like, it looks like it's like on Discovery Channel, like there's an old guy standing there talking to you about like, and yes, King Arthur lived during the Middle Ages. And as he's midway explaining like what's going on with this
The camera's
castle,
panning out.
it's panning out. You don't even notice what's going on. Then fucking King Arthur comes by and just slices him like right in half.
I love how his wife comes out there.
It keeps, and it's like they keep bringing this scene up.
There's like caution tape being hung up.
There's detectives like writing down like statements. And that's the end of the movie.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
King
they
Arthur
arrest
gets
him.
There's no credits. It's just music because they fucking fired those people. So all the jokes at the end like meet as one. But my favorite skit, if you want to call it that, because
Yeah.
this movie I feel like is just a
Wait, I
ridiculous
changed my
skit.
mind on my favorite skit. Keep going.
I know what my favorite skit is.
Okay.
It's fucking it's Lancelot. John Cleese comes into the wedding.
Yeah.
And just starts
Killing everybody. No, it's before that, dude. It's before that. He's like, but mother, I guess, father, I don't want to get married. I want to, in the music's building. I want to
like,
sing.
no.
Stop that. Stop. No, we will not have any singing.
All right.
And then the guy has hiccups who's watching him. He's like,
No,
you lie.
no reason.
And he like They're just watching him.
Oh, I know. And he's like,
He just
grabbing-
walks. He like, puts it around an arrow. He goes, bing. It's the smallest little bing. And it goes and it hits Patsy, right?
Oh, yeah, it does.
No, not Patsy. It's Lancelot's guy.
Yeah.
Message, sir.
He takes it. He's like, all right.
This woman needs rescuing.
It's not a woman. It's a prince who doesn't want to get married. But he just tears into the wedding. It's like this joyous vacation, like occasion, and he just runs in, just slaughtering everybody. There's blood everywhere. It's a gory movie, and I think that's what's funny. It's like ridiculously gory.
And PG.
That bunny.
Look at the bones. Look at the bones.
Oh my god. Like, yeah.
It is the rabbit.
Look. What did he...
Concord. Thank you, Al.
When they blow the rabbit off, and they're like, that's just a fucking rabbit.
I soiled my arm. I was so scared.
What the fuck? The way they relax is almost like, oh god, that's who they really are.
When it flies through the air right at him, Shauna. You see it like zipping everywhere.
It's so good.
What is this, dude? No, I'm not going to bring up politics. Get out of here, politics.
So IMDb, you got it right this time. 8.2 out of 10. I mean,
Let's see some trivia on this movie.
it's just
Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, and Genesis all contributed to the movie's budget.
oh golly. Really?
Yeah, they're huge fans of the Flying Circus, which is like, I guess, their TV variety show. When this film was made it to the Cannes Film Festival, the audience was cracking up uproariously at the credits. That at one point the projector gave out, and they were laughing at that because they thought it was part of it. Oh, but it was actually a bomb scare going on. So they had to like get everyone out of the audience. No, come here.
just kidding.
Like, just kidding, guys. Don't worry. Terry Gilliam. You two are just the worst, aren't you? Terry Gilliam, he helped write this, and he did all of the illustrations,
we were talking about that a little bit last night, and we were texting back and forth. I thought that like the illustrations were like Beatles, like spot on, like super British. Like, super cool.
George Harrison and John, all of them, because at the same time, like they love Monty Python shit.
They drew it.
Did they draw it? No, this is all Terry Gilliam, bro.
Thank you, Kim.
Terry Gilliam, he also directed Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Oh wow,
The
yeah.
Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus.
Alex is, Alex, you know this movie way more than I do. Alex actually introduced this movie to me. I'm pretty sure Dad introduced it to Allie, but she said that there was supposed to be a huge epic battle at the end of the movie, but due to budget cuts, they just cut it out.
Which is perfect.
I love them being arrested in that at the end of the movie. That's how ridiculous this movie is. It's spot on with that. There's, like I said, the knee. We just talked about the knee before you came in. The stupid knee guy. We're like, but then you gotta respect it as not liking it, so you understand why you don't like it.
Yeah.
The stupid knee thing was dumb. Jenny, hi honey, how are you?
Jenny's on.
We just hit our 365-day snap streak on Snapchat.
I hear you guys had to pay to re-up those things.
Maybe
sometime.
twice. But still.
I don't understand. What's the point of a snap streak?
It's like so me and you kept in touch every day, and it like counts the days for you.
You need it.
So I saw my sister's face almost every day last year.
Hey, Chaka. Jenny and I. Chaka. You know Land of the Lost. Did you ever watch it?
I remember I told you no, I never did.
There's a scene. There's Land of the Lost. Chaka is like a monkey humanoid person.
Okay.
And he and Chaka don't get along. He gets right in Chaka's face. He goes, "Hey, Chaka." What? So Jenny and I would do that to each other all the time as kids.
Jeez.
Yeah, I love her.
Love. Do we love the love, right?
Oh, so many things.
Perfect. Monty Python, guys, that's what we're here for.
How old were you when you first watched it?
Yesterday, 8 years old. Like all the way through. Yesterday, years old. all the way through. I've seen the bunny scene because people tell me to watch it on YouTube. I saw the Black Knight scene because Alex told me to watch it on YouTube. Because I think I watched it all the way up until the knee part, and I got mad at the knee part and left. Hey, I thought it was funny. I felt like I had seen the movie. It's 1975. Why are you mad right now? What is going on?
I can't believe she wasted her life like this.
Kim,
How good is that movie,
did you
guys?
remember it? I didn't remember it. We both didn't remember it.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Hi, Kim.
Hey, baby.
I know, Jenny, right? Wasted. Yeah, that movie's so funny. I'm pretty sure Alexandria showed it to me.
Yeah.
She
Alex
might
showed
have
me
seen that.
this.
Did you see that from the Zukas family? You may have seen that from them.
Could be.
Yeah.
Monty Python, because of the originality, because of the cadence, this isn't a 5 for me. It's a 4. Is it
What's
a 5
wrong
for
with
you?
it?
I
Just
didn't
those little cringe moments that you
the
found
knee
cringe?
part over the top a little. Some of those way too over the top for me. Maybe that's the way
They were
I've
making themselves laugh, though. That's the best.
seen- Yeah.
Michael Palin played the most characters, 12.
Yeah, he was in a lot.
Michael Palin, he's on Fish Called Wanda. He's the one to stutter.
Yeah. I saw him. I said, "Oh my God, that's Ken." Ken. As soon as I saw him beginning as the lady with the mud in the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Ken.
Well,
I was like,
what does he say? He's like, that's our democracy is founded by...
So that whole scene is so relevant today. I think I even put that down, the relevance of him. He's pretty much a Marxist almost, and he's speaking for how he's oppressed. And look, they're oppressing me. It's kind of like a left woke kind of person. It was pretty cool. That's never not been a thing. That's what I think is
Jeez, it's
funny.
like Graham Chapman, who is like King Arthur.
I'm being oppressed. Yes, exactly. Oh, you totally get it. Totally get it. Yeah, look at it.
Listen to this. Graham Chapman, who played King Arthur, severe alcoholic.
Really?
Like,
That's probably why I like him.
right, dude. Yeah. First day of shooting required Chapman to cross the bridge of death. Chapman had been used to drinking heavily to calm his nerves, but there was no alcohol on set, and the closest town was too far away to go and get a little sip of something. So he's shaking, sweating, nervous that first fucking day.
Really?
And nobody knew about his alcoholism.
Oh, he's a funky. Damn it.
He just contributed his stress to how heavy the costumes were. Wow.
I quote this movie all the time at work. Yeah, I say the runaway part. I'll be like, run away! All the time.
Alexandria, the Japanese release, the Holy Grail was translated to Holy Sake Cup.
It's just, the whole movie is smartly done. It really is you could see the influence. Like I said, I love South Park, guys. I don't know if you know this. Matt Parker and Trace Dunley, they're just did I say Trey Parker?
Yeah.
Stone?
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, but they're heavily influenced by these guys as well, and I don't know if it gets better. Whoa. So I don't know if it gets any better. Alex, I remember you watching this all the time in the house, and maybe that's why I was cringy on it for a while.
Yeah, that's how I feel about How I Met Your Mother. I feel like that was always on in the house, and I was just I don't want to watch this.
This again.
Yeah. And Terry Gilliam remembers the opening of the film in New York City, and two people came up to him at the end of the movie saying how much they fucking really liked it.
Oh.
It was John Belushi and Gilda Radner. Mm-hmm.
I love Gilda.
I know.
What a tragic comic. Send in the clowns. We love him. We love him. Well, Monty Python is what we started off with, guys. We got a whole medieval show for you tonight, so buckle up. Can't believe it's almost been
Buckle
a
up,
half hour
buckaroos.
already of us talking about this. But that's
Python.
Monty Python for you. You get lost in that one. Yeah, I'd say a solid 4, like I said.
I'll give it a 4 too, just because there are some moments I'm like, maybe not, just like this scene again. I don't like the Knights who say knee. I don't.
And the next scene.
That might have done that.
But that part with the detective showing up.
Yeah, I love them writing stuff down.
The first time I saw it, I was like, oh my God, he just killed that guy. And then you think that's the end of it. You think that's the joke.
It was just a scene.
And then like 10 minutes later, they skip to a scene of the guy dead on the floor and his wife like finding him. And like she like runs up finding him, and then 10 minutes later the scene is like officers and she's being consoled crying and they're putting like a sheet on him, and then 10 minutes later they have another fucking scene of like him being wheeled away.
Yeah,
and at the end of the movie the constables just like pull up in a fucking car in the middle of a medieval damn battlefield and just arrest them, and the war's over. And then and there's a black screen for like literally 5 minutes of music, and there's no credits on it at all. So it's a pretty great movie, guys. I would absolutely see it. I do.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Here comes the money.
Oh, look at him underneath it. It looks stupid.
I didn't want to
I
look at
hope
you.
to God I could snapshot that and then like put it as an emoji later, where I'm just like sitting here like, this is how we count money.
This is how I count.
This is how I count my gold.
Oh my God.
Jeez. So yeah, guys, I was saying before at the very beginning of the stream, the medieval period, you know, there's a lot of movies, music, I don't know, minstrel music.
Yeah, a lot of like plucking and flutes and drums.
Hymn music actually too, like monk.
I'm thinking of literally the scene in 10 Commandments where it's like boom, boom.
Oh, yeah, like that. That's the music that was playing during the medieval period. It's this song specifically.
Yeah, these hats are about to go.
They're about to go because we're over them.
I'm gonna get a forehead cut.
But the medieval period was from 500 to 1580, guys. There is a lot of history in between there. So I thought to myself, what kind of movies am I going to watch in between this? Am I going to go for medieval? And then I found myself...
Fantasy.
Yeah.
That was my problem also.
You could walk into the fantasy world. So it's like... I was talking to Kim today. I was like, what is okay, what's the difference between a fantasy and a medieval movie to you?
I don't know. I think it's the amount of ridiculousness. There's like dragons and trolls and
That's a fantasy movie.
nymphs. Yeah, that's a fantasy movie. Whereas
Medieval's based in real life, like the King Arthur movie.
so I
It's
did
not
one of
real,
my
though.
medieval
It's a fantasy
movies.
movie.
I know, but there's also a magician, Merlin. Is that real?
No, Merlin's not real. He's
No. I know he's not real, but it's fantasy then.
Yeah, so the medieval, I would say like, not even Robin Hood. You would say like the Joan of Arc movie. That would be a medieval movie.
Yes.
Or the King.
Robin Hood movies.
Robin Hood isn't a real person, or is he a real person?
No, but like
That's fantasy.
Well, I mean, but they're still medieval.
That's what I'm saying. So like, what makes a fantasy movie and what makes a medieval movie? A medieval movie is based in reality, but then I thought fantasy is that's based in medieval. So medieval based in reality, fantasy based in medieval. Feel me? Too much? Too much.
Merlin is real, yeah. Hockey puck.
Is he?
Is he a real person? Is he
I
like
thought
Rasputin?
King Arthur was real, and he's not real. The Camelot shit's a story.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But why are people looking for the Holy Grail then?
the Holy Grail thing myth is true, but the King Arthur stuff is all lore.
We've done it, Indy.
It's yours. Come with me. Oh gosh, she's so
She
well.
does so good.
Yeah, she does so good. It's yours, mine. Ugh.
You have chosen wisely. She has chosen poorly.
Get it. I could reach
I always wanted him to get the goddamn cup.
Get the cup, Indy. Damn it.
What the freak is wrong with my sisters? How has she not seen Monty Python until yesterday? And how have you not seen Indiana Jones till I don't know when? Dad always had that on. Oh my God, what is wrong with my sisters?
Jenny, you've never seen all of... Listen, Jenny, I didn't watch Raiders of the Lost Ark, and nor can I tell you I've never seen it from start to finish. I'm admitting this to you right now. I haven't.
I'm ready to walk
I've
off
watched
set.
pieces of it. I've always fallen asleep, but Temple of Doom, Last Crusade, a million times over I've watched them. But Raiders apparently is the best one, but not in my book. Not in my book. Yeah, that's right. It's going to go right there. Good job.
Thank
That looks
you.
great right there. Looks
Thank
great
you.
right there. I like it. But yeah, and every time I watch South Park parody Indiana Jones, it's the funniest thing. It's true.
Yeah, Shauna, it's really bad. Don't watch that one.
It's always been bad. Steven Spielberg is a hype man.
Shauna, you think Indiana Jones is bad? It's campy, yeah, but it's not bad.
It's campy.
Yeah. They take like real life, like
He's raising his hand like in class. I love him.
Yes.
Troy, it's
Yes.
IRL. Get over here. What is
you
it?
can also type things.
Definitely chess. Listen. Which one's the best? Which one is the best Indiana Jones?
Crusade.
Crusade.
By how much though? How good are the other ones?
I like the second one a lot too. I love Temple of Doom.
There's 5 movies. Only 2 of them are good. It's iconic, but its batting average is not that good.
Raiders of the Lost Ark is good too.
Dog, no, yeah, that's like the best.
Three of them are good.
No, that's not. No. Okay.
It's like half and half.
Personal opinions are interesting because they're yours and they're not facts.
I think they're half and half.
Oh my God.
Jenny says hi. Yeah.
This is wild to me.
No.
You know how many times I go up to people, I'm like, Kali Ma, and they don't know what to say, and you go, Hum Num Shabbat.
I would do this to the kids, to Mallory.
Hum Num Shabbat.
I know. And they would be
Kali
like,
Ma.
no, they would
Yeah.
get
I'm gonna rip
scared.
out your goddamn heart.
Halima. I don't know how we went to this movie. It's supposed to be a medieval movie.
Oh, because Jenny just watched Indiana Jones, she said. You know that Indiana Jones inspired a whole like generation of archaeologists. So without that movie, we may not have had more discoveries, just let you know.
Without CSI, we wouldn't have all these murder mystery people.
Yeah, I used to want to be a forensic analysis. Then I realized what their job actually was, and I was like, no, thank you.
Yeah. If I don't get a gun, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, seriously, they don't get no gun. Gil Grissom, why the hell are you interviewing people? Get the hell out of there and get back to the lab, Point Dexter.
Prince off that fucking handle and get the fuck out.
Seriously, go rub your little brush on something. No, you can't blow, Shauna. You have to get like a squeezy blower thing. Yeah, you can't use your breath. Your DNA would get on it. God. What else do we want to do?
All right, so I did one of mine. Monty Python, 1975 Holy Grail, guys. I'm giving it a solid 4. Kella's giving it a
I'll give it a 4 also.
giving it a 4, only because of the cringe moments, guys.
And they're just personal, like, you know.
And as far as the 70s goes, in a land full of okay movies, this is probably one of the top movies of the 70s.
Yeah.
alongside with, like awesome. The 70s. I mean, to be up there with the greats like The Godfather and stuff like that, it's pretty
Arthur, is
awesome.
that 70s?
Oh, yeah. 80, no, I think that might be 81 or 80. Arthur, 81.
All right, so it's
it
my
might
turn
be.
now.
Yeah.
My favorite medieval movie ever. Shauna, what is it?
Robin Hood Men in Tights.
No, not Men in Tights.
Mom, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Yes.
1991.
Yes.
We got Kevin Costner,
So handsome.
Alan Rickman.
So handsome. I love this movie so much, Shauna. I know it's known as a terrible film, but being my age and having gone over grandma's house every Sunday,
It's
my
nostalgic.
aunts would have it on playing all the time.
Brian Adams was just
So I didn't know it was Brian Adams. This is a funny story. I was in my car and sometimes like my radio's not on and I'm just humming because I have like a 5-minute drive to work, so I'm not worried about music when I'm on my way to work. So I'm like do 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 do, which is music from Robin Hood Prince of Thieves, and I'm like, turn on my radio and it's the same song Bryan Adams playing, and I was like, I don't like Bryan Adams. I was like,
This is my first concert
wait a
ever.
second, and I call my mother, and I go, she answers, she goes, hey Beaks, hey Beakley, you know, something, and I go, Mom, does Bryan Adams sing Robin Hood Prince of Thieves? She goes, yeah. I go, God, I hate him. What? She goes, yeah, I think he wrote the song for the movie. And I was like, okay, that's all, bye. And I like hang up, and I was like, God damn it.
You called mom just for that?
I call Mom for little questions all the time, okay?
She just like answers you like,
Yeah, hey Beak, hey kid. Like, so nice. She's a Disney princess in my head, just so you know. My mother, she speaks like this.
you have Google.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like to Google. I like to ask people questions.
So you go to mom.
Yeah.
Go to mom.
Go to Mom, ask you. Troy's really smart. Troy, I like to ask Troy about like things. Troy's smart. He knows about thermodynamics and
Hey,
magnets.
ask me what I got on my final.
It's a C.
What'd you get on your final?
39. Guess how many points?
How many?
100. Guess how high I was in the class?
How?
Four.
Whoa!
The first was 86.5 points.
What do you call a person who's the worst student at the doctor school? Yeah, doctor.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah,
Still improving.
that would say Google it. Mm-hmm. Old school hand phone.
You know it. Yeah, you were like this. You were talking.
Well,
It's
yeah.
like this now. You talking to them when they go like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to my mom. I was like talking to my mom. They go like this too.
Talking to my mom.
Yeah, because like FaceTime.
Okay.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, back at it.
Yes,
I
thank
had
you.
A drinking game for this.
What do you have?
Every time Alan Rickman runs in or out of a scene, take a shot.
Yeah, it happens often.
This guy's like, and I'm like, what is happening
You
here?
almost said it. She
Yeah.
almost said it,
I
guys.
said flag. This is you.
Shauna. Okay, yeah. So, for those who haven't seen this version of Robin Hood, 1991, Kevin Costner. It's directed by this guy named, I think, Ken Reynolds.
Yeah, you're right. I remember seeing that.
Kevin Reynolds.
Kevin Reynolds.
He also goes on to direct Waterworld also, just so you know. If you can't tell, the production is pretty much
See
the
it.
same.
See it.
But also, Kevin Reynolds and Kevin Costner don't get along.
Shut up.
Because Kevin Costner has to roll the roost. Like, he has to say how the shot's going to be, how he is.
That's okay. Didn't I say that, Troy? I was literally like, yo, look at the steamy Kevin shot.
Yeah, I know.
He's like going away in the boat and he's just sitting, or like the giant spotlight when they find him after he like swings and falls and lands in fucking Sherwood Forest.
Yeah.
He's like standing there as this giant uplight.
Yeah, I know. Where is that light coming from? I know. Where in the Renaissance age did they get a spotlight?
I went,
They're not putting on plays
I
in
said,
Nottingham.
not even during the brightest full moon of the fucking
I
year.
know. With the light coming from below.
Beaming, he's standing there like a god.
Christian! Morgan Freeman's in it. Kevin Costner's in it. Christian Slater from Gleaming the Cube is in it.
First of all, Christian Slater never ever changes in any fucking
No,
way
he is Jack Nicholson wannabe all day.
He was still like,
I was quoting the whole movie to Greg, and I'm sure he was getting annoyed. I sang the song when he falls in the river.
he was.
I was
a
doing-
man from Nottingham who tried to cross the river.
What above you slipped on a rope. Now they're gonna shiver. Beg for mercy, rich man. So good, dude.
Watched it so
many times.
Maggie, John.
Yeah.
No, go on, John.
And then the baby cries as soon as they swing.
That cute little baby smile though when he's like, "It's a
And
sign."
he's like, you know, the little laugh. Wolf.
Wolf.
Wolf is no the little boy. That's your father? Yeah.
All right. I thought that little boy was Nev Campbell. Like, I was like, is that fucking Nev Campbell?
We're starving. We needed the meat.
We needed the meat. But, like, I'm like, it might be Nev Campbell, like, as a little girl.
That
like,
tree, it stood there until like last year. Someone drunk chainsawed it down.
fuckers.
I know. I wanted to go visit that tree
Maybe
so
it was
bad.
that bum we saw in
Mistletoe.
Atlantic.
Oh, I know. There was someone on Atlantic, dude. My sister, my brother, come and pick me up today.
I'm serious, guys.
And it was someone walking down the street with a
He had a
chainsaw.
backpack on, and he had a chainsaw, and he's just looking, you know, by the Ole Mexican shop. This is in Jacksonville, guys, if you're watching. He just looks, and I look, and me and Troy look at each other. We're in the car, thankfully. And, like, this man, if he was standing next to me, he was, like, right here, and he just was, like, with a chainsaw. And I was like, what the fuck, Troy? I'm like, did he have a chainsaw? And Troy's like, yeah. And I'm like,
Literally, like, that way, like, you go, like, a half mile, and that's where the haunted house is. He may have been promoting for, like, the haunted house. Or maybe he was on that PCP.
chainsaw is, like, a lot of bums have these on them.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So in this version of Robin Hood, Robin, he comes home from the Crusades to find his father's been murdered, his home's been burned, his land's been taken, and the rumor is around town is his dad was a devil worshiper, and he confessed his sins to the bishop before he died. And
This bishop, man.
ooh, yeah, Robin, he dresses up in garb because he's wanted by the sheriff's men because he kicked their ass for trying to go after the little boy who wanted the deer meat. So he goes into like court to church and finds the bishop later, and the bishop's like, oh, I haven't seen you since you were a boy, like, come in. And he's like, yes, your father, he confessed right before they killed him. He confessed, and he's like, you lie. And the sheriff's after him. He's like, okay, we're gonna take all the gold, and we're gonna buy off all the enemies who are in the Crusades, so they'll fight against Little Richard, or not Little Richard, how funny, Little Richard, Prince John. God, I hate all these names.
King Richard.
No, Prince John. King Richard.
Sheriff of Nottingham was gonna take down King Richard, 100%. You said it right. Not Little Richard, but King Richard.
The sheriff is Snape.
Yeah.
So who's the cousin then? Is he not the sheriff?
The cousin.
Sheriff's cousin. Thank you. Oh, and the witch? What do we got? God, thank you. Mind you, Snape in this movie, Alan Rickman, he has he's a devil worshiper. He's got a like crazy witch lady living in the basement of this castle I have the 12-minute extended version of Robin Hood, just so you know. It's on Blu-ray. And she has a eye hole looking into his room so she can know what's going on. So she's a fake, bro. Yeah, dude. She don't know what's going on.
Man.
He haunts my dreams.
What is that about? Like, he's seen her?
I guess so, bro.
There are things like that, like, yeah, runes seeing things, like, in fantasy. Like, yeah, you can see them, but remember, that's a portal for them to see you.
I don't like when she, like, scratches her nail.
That's actually a better part for me, because it's, like, more realistic.
Oh,
more...
I hate that sound. It's the sound of, like, scratching metal.
So you don't like forks on plates?
Hell
at all?
no,
Like,
bro.
That's a no-go zone for you.
No goes
Yeah, mine is the
in.
plastic rocks on the pavement, like, or you know when you're dragging along your cooler, and those wheels, and they're on those pavements, like, God, I can't stand it. I'm not gonna listen to that for long. Get me out of there. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Alan Rickman is ridiculous. I put down.
Do you not love this scene where his statue has the cut on his face like him?
It's so.
He thought his character was real one-dimensional, so he wanted to give him some funny shit.
This is what he chose to do.
Yeah. He's also like fresh into acting at this time. He just did Die Hard. Now he's doing this. He like started acting when he was 40, dude.
Yeah, it's a
Give him a chance. He also improvised the line, "Loxley, I'll cut your heart out with a spoon."
like that's cool,
Yeah.
but it's really so dramatically drawn.
You like
You
it?
know what he's doing? Like it's just. I thought his cousin was better. I loved his cousin. Like Troy says, I can't understand what he says. There's so many lines in this movie. You have to watch it with subtitles. He's like, Robin Hood.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is he saying? What? And then Troy said like the guy's right. I love the way he rides away casually on his horse though. Like he's like Robin of the Hood. Remember how he's like just trotting away casually? Like that's something about that scene. Like he's just like so fucking egotistic. Like I can just walk through this burnt out shit that I just did.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Give a fuck.
Carrie Elwes, I don't know how to say his last name. The guy who plays Robin Hood in Men in Tights. Robin Hood. He was offered this role.
Stop.
Yeah, but turned it down. But he got to play him in Men in Tights, which was the better deal.
With Mel Brooks.
Yeah, I'd much rather work with Mel Brooks. Look how many ad-lib things. Christian Slater ad-libbed the line, "Fuck me, he cleared it." That totally wasn't needed. There's little things in this movie that aren't needed. There's so many characters they introduce you to. Friar Tuck. Like the only scene he's really important in is when he kills the bishop, but they could have like killed the bishop another way.
It's just a Robin Hood movie. You can't not have Friar Tuck.
Yeah.
You can't have Robin is not a
Lil Jon.
Little John.
Will Scarlet.
Sheriff of Nottingham.
Maid Marian.
And then, Sheriff of Nottingham has like a lackey, like a bad guy with him that helps us do his thing. Yeah. Like the snake. Like it's just.
So there was no Prince John in this movie, right?
No Prince John.
Is this true?
No Prince John. It's just the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Is this true?
No Prince John.
Father Christmas. Sheriff, Friar, Little John, Fanny. Go on, John. Never. Oh, God. Why did they cast Christian Slater?
I fight for you.
Your father and I fought my father. Like their accents go in and out, and I showed Greg. He was like, and in the same sentence they'll go in and out. It's so funny. Father.
And I'm watching it. I'm going, God damn, when is this thing over?
No way.
There's so many montages like of them like learning how to shoot arrows, and suddenly they're like, what? We go on the machine. Or the trees? What the trees can't provide?
What can we not eat that the forest cannot provide?
Shut the fuck up, Robin. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Shauna,
don't know what you're
I
talking
know,
about, Robin.
rich man.
Rich man. Turn. I gotta plug this in.
The turncoat. No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here.
Nope. Oh, her screaming Robin, though. Look, come on.
Thank you.
Maid Marian is a redeeming quality in this movie. I love her
Mary
style.
Mastriano.
Yeah, she's in The Abyss, right?
I've never seen it.
She was big time late 80s, mid 80s to early 90s actress. Very hot actress back then. She actually made a fortune and didn't have to. Like, she did really well with her money and she was good. But she was Maid Marian. Like, in my mind, I'm like, when I think of Maid Marian, I think of her.
Do you not remember that
love the way she
scene
looks.
when he steals that ring off that girl and we always thought she was so pretty and we're like, why wasn't she Maid Marian?
I think we did say that.
Yeah, we always said that.
We're like, oh, what the hell? Damn, why is this not? Okay, maybe I gotta put it on the other side. I need a new laptop, everybody. Doesn't everybody need a new laptop, though? It's like you get one and you're like, oh, that's one. Let's see if that'll work.
God, I freaking love this movie, Shauna. It is the second highest grossing movie behind what movie in 1991?
Let's see, 91. That would be Terminator 2.
Yeah, dude. God, my sister's getting good.
I have no Google hands on right now. So
She
that's
did
right,
it, dude. Johnny Depp turned down the role of Will Scarlet. He would have been a billion times better than Christian Slater. I gotta watch. I can't. It's gonna fucking snag.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss, my wife.
Pick up your baby and hearts on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. And you'll be left alone.
Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
Do you remember they were gonna hang the little boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Neve Campbell.
Neve Campbell.
She looks. What is the boy's name? Is
Wolf.
it not? It's not Neve Campbell though.
No,
like the actor, right?
it's not Neve Campbell.
I wanted to look up to see if it was. I swear to God, everybody. I really thought. I'm like,
Listen, it is rumored that Kevin Costner had some of Alan Rickman's scenes cut when he realized that Rickman was upstaging him.
ew.
I told you, his head is this big.
Kevin.
Kevin, dude.
Kevin. God bless you, Ryan.
Bless you.
Kevin. God damn it. I love your emoji. Look at you with the little hands up.
You have no idea how much I love that. I
It has
love
the 88
so
on
much.
it. It's perfect. What would you give Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves?
5.
A 5?
I love that movie. so much.
Shut up.
I love that movie.
5s
so
are reserved. Fives can't be reserved for that. Really?
For personal preference.
I say 4s are. That's why I did Monty Python as a 4. I'm talking like epic, game changer. That's what 5s are.
This movie introduced me to Kevin Costner.
Terminator 2 is a game changer. Like everybody. Kevin Costner? You just got done talking about him being an egomaniac.
I don't care. I love him. As a kid, I loved him.
You're a pacifist. The fucking fog scene and the goddamn lamp scene, that wasn't stupid to you?
Bug scene.
The fog scene.
Oh, yeah?
He's like, she's like,
yeah.
and like they keep panning away from each other and he's just standing there in the middle like, 5?
I'll give it a 4. You're right.
Wore down, guys. Wore her down.
She's not.
You gotta be real with the 5s. The 5s are like, you can't just give them out willy-nilly.
I don't care.
I feel like the 5s we have given are like so deserving, and I'm compiling a list, and actually, I think I have. I'm pretty
That
sure.
wasn't Kevin Costner's butt when he was swimming in the water, just so you know.
It was
The water was.
but
Yeah, because the water's so cold, he
it
could
might
have
get
gotten
a 3 now.
hypothermia.
It might get a 3 now.
Hypothermia? Oh my god, because you didn't get to see his butt?
It's so stupid.
God, you gay butt. Ugh. God.
Gay butt.
I don't know. Look at you, gay butt. She didn't. She wanted to see butt, and she put the movie down a peg.
It reminded me of Pony Boy. Pony Boy. Pony Boy. Fucking Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Pony Boy.
He's the seahorse.
Pony Boy. Just stand there with the look on his face. Perfect. All right. 4 for Robin Hood, Princess Thieves. I'm not giving it a 4, guys.
Do you not remember the scene when he hands him the binocular, and he freaks the fuck out?
Yeah, and he, like, that's funny.
What did I say? The whole scene where when they're running away from him after they leave Maid Marian's house, he goes, "My horse carries 2, yours is lame. We cannot outrun them." He goes, "We could take our chances in the woods." And then Blinken, what's his name? Duncan.
Oh, I keep calling him Blinken.
I know,
Even in this one,
Duncan.
I always call him Blinken.
Sheriff.
What is it? Leave me, Sheriff.
Leave me, Master Robin. I slow your escape. It's like, we can take our chances in the woods. Show it, forest is haunted. Either we take the chances of the ghost or become ghosts ourselves.
It was just way.
I like it.
It's
I like
way
it so
too-
much. I like it. It makes me so happy.
I don't. It's the screenplay. Whoever wrote this shit is. I can't. No.
Who's Robert E. Grant? That's who was originally offered the role of the sheriff.
Right, Jenny, it's lame.
Jenny's lame.
Jenny, come on.
Stop it.
Jenny. The costumes are beautiful.
Yeah.
The
jeweled dagger?
it's beautiful.
sword?
No, don't get me
queen?
wrong. Gorgeous. I love all this. I love the way the peasants look, the dirt, the smoke. Give me all that.
So, what was it? I was going to tell you something. So, Terry Gilliam, he's like, I don't think everyone was covered in dirt back then. I think they all had their teeth also because the sugar industry didn't exist. Like, you look at, like, people, there's, like, records of people back then, and they all had their teeth. But then also, nutrition had to be terrible, right?
Yeah.
Their
skin was not good.
Yeah, I don't believe their skin
Scurvy was a thing.
scurvy. They didn't get that citrus.
It's a lot. I mean, we are very. Let's just say this, guys. I am so happy we live here and now. You know, as bad as everybody says it is in 2024, I didn't live in the medieval times. My great Viking grandparents did, according to my 23andMe. We do have Viking ancestors. That's the white part of our family.
The white part.
The white pot.
From the land of Caucasus.
Which is in the medieval period, by the way. The
Vikings?
Yes. Again, this is a time period 1,000 years long, guys. I mean, you could pick a historical movie throughout this timeline, and it would be a medieval movie. Medieval movies don't just exist in, knights and this. Like I said, there was like even tales in Jerusalem with like sheiks and that kind of stuff too, like Lawrence of Arabia type stuff, like really cool stuff. Watching some of the historical ones, like the more serious ones, and then watching Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves was my downfall. That's what I'm saying. I'm watching.
It's the highest grossing Robin Hood. Troy, what the hell is this movie doing on?
What is this?
It's a fucking Knight's Tale.
I love it.
The algorithm, dog. Like, y'all.
This is the worst.
She said specifically, like literally, she's advertising Facebook and all these other places today to watch the medieval movies, and she goes, "We will not be watching Knight's Tale." She hates this one.
I hate the modern music.
It's so perfect.
I hate Shannon Thothman's acting. I hate her costumes. I hate her hair and makeup.
But what'd you give a Knight's Tale?
A 0. I'm never watching it again.
Really?
Dude, the only redeeming quality is Paul Bettany playing Geoffrey Chaucer.
So you have to give it a 1.
No, it gets a 0 from me.
You know what a 0 is?
Stop. Shauna!
It's a 1.
Fuck.
I know what it is, by the way.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're just saying that.
Troy, shut up. You
Fuck
can't
off.
say anything.
There's no way you know.
There's no way he knows.
There's no way you know.
Shauna!
You know that is it. You know. So when you
God, she just put they do look, you did this and you did this. I'm sandwich in the middle of anger. Sandwich.
in the middle with you.
Clowns, jokers. Who am I? Who am I? Shauna, Jenny, who am I?
Who are you?
Oh my God, yeah. When I was because I loved this movie so much as a kid, I called it Robin Hood Bin Sabibs.
Most spoken line in a movie, period.
I'll be back.
Who are you?
No,
I think it's in every movie. Who are you?
oh, Doritos.
The line, who are you?
A toker.
Token.
Puffer.
So good.
So, did you watch any other Robin Hoods? Did you watch The Men in Tights? Yeah, that's.
Any other Robin Hoods? No.
You didn't watch Men in Tights
I did
or
not.
the animated one?
I did not.
The animated Robin Hood is my besides this Robin Hood, I love the animated version so much.
The animated version is my favorite Robin Hood. It is better than Prince of Thieves.
Not by much.
Little John I love better. He's adorable. He's sweet.
I love his.
Every town has its ups and downs. Are you kidding me? That song tears my heart out. I cry. I watched as an adult like a fucking weirdo, and I'm crying. Like I'm like,
But
It's-
not in him.
What's that one song? The Rich Man of Virginia. Do you know them? You know that song? Rich Man of Virginia.
Richmond, Virginia is a place.
Yeah, I understand, but it's the Rich Man of Virginia. Is like it's a play on words. It's like this red. I'll play it for you afterwards. But
Okay.
it's like the same freaking or same song, and it's just a song about being like
The regular
being,
Joe.
yeah, being squashed by the man. Unfair, how unfair it is. But Robin Hood and Little John run to the forest.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Yeah. Oh, we do it again. Way to get underneath. Ew, I look crazy.
I know, Shauna.
It's Shauna with your fucking arms all the time. Your linky arms.
Dude, you have no idea. I will smack my arms. I'm so glad I don't wear a watch or like have one of those smart watches because I am so unaware of my goddamn limbs. It's not even funny. I think I have a bruise still right here from hitting a doorknob. Shauna, the doorknob is this far away from the wall and I still managed to hit it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I do this all the time. All the time. Mom and I went up to Oroville to watch the Errol Flynn one because it was made up there. That's cool.
Wow.
Yeah, I think, isn't that the first depiction of Robin Hood?
It is the
Maybe like the first well-known one.
no. The first well-known was the black and white one from way back when, where the Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Robin Hood, it looks like him. This is 1950.
Doorman.
1938, Errol Flynn.
Yeah, that guy.
I want to talk about him a little bit.
Him and Men in Tights, they look alike. Whole
Yeah.
lot. And I think, of course, Mel did that on purpose, so.
Turn off my cap locks. Jesus. This guy, he's got some cool trivia about him. Pretty sure he was a sex deviant.
Really?
Oh yeah, bro. Banned from drinking on film set, he would inject oranges with vodka and eat them during his breaks. You hear that?
What?
Banned from drinking on set, he would inject oranges with vodka and eat them. In 1938, I have never heard of anyone doing that today. That is brilliant. Oh my god. Yeah.
Give that man $5,000. What the hell?
He met his second wife while she was working at the snack counter in a courthouse during one of his rape trials. One of his...
This is the original Robin Hood?
Yeah, it's Shauna Errol Flynn. He is a drank 1 to... Often
Is
drink,
that why
often
on
drink 2 to
Shrek?
3 quarts of vodka a day.
Is that why that Shrek Robin Hood is such a fucking creep?
Probably, Shauna.
That's so funny. But that's terrible. That's fucking terrible, obviously.
Declaring
everyone.
to his second wife that he wanted to experience everything in life, he began dabbling in opium in the late 1940s.
Dad's like, yeah, Errol was a playa. What the
Quickly became a full-fledged addict. His opium addiction and the effects of alcohol that ravaged his body, premature death, and 59 at age what? 50.
He went home to God and said, I used it all, dude.
He wanted to
I
experience
fucking
everything. Like,
partied.
guess what? We know we're not supposed to do opium, okay? Don't do the opium. Don't do anything. Like, I guess, I don't know. That's a horrible way. Don't do anything. But, like, don't go like that. You don't want to go the Chris Farley route.
Yo, they have a documentary about his court trials and his little party where no one showed up. Woo! Talk about no love. Yeah, dude, why? Who? Good.
Ooh,
You deserve to
God,
die
listen to
alone.
this. Underlying
Sorry.
causes of death were myocardial infarction, coronary thrombosis, coronary atherosclerosis, liver degeneration, liver sclerosis, and diverticulitis of the colon.
So-
that is inflammation, and your veins are fucked up.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drink. Mm-hmm. People don't realize how. I mean, like, here I am talking, drinking my Celsius, but like, literally, alcohol, guys, like, Jesus, it is not,
His dad was the head of zoology of University of Tasmania.
how weird. Wow. What a history, though. I mean, Robin Hood is not a real person, correct? We were fact checking that.
Listen,
because I'm pretty sure I said no.
was tried for statutory rape in 42 but was acquitted. The case spawned the term in like Flynn. In like Flynn. Like, I'm gonna get off with this. Errol Flynn. That's where it comes from.
Robin Hood?
Yeah.
No, you guys, the more you know.
What? Oh, he's in Glendale at Forest Lawn. That's where he lies. What is going on? 26th greatest movie star of all time by Entertainment Weekly. So let me turn off these ones. We're done. You want to talk about Robin Hood Men in Tights at all, or you go with that? Everyone knows Robin Hood Men in Tights.
You guys, come on. Blinken.
God.
Dave
Chappelle's breakout role. Thank you, Mel Brooks.
Thank you, Mel Brooks. He saw it. He saw it in him. And I know, a lot of people don't know, like, Dave Chappelle is, like, actually a pretty humble dude, in my opinion. I think he is. And then I was like, dude, Mel he probably saw Mel, was like, whoa, stars, you know what I mean? Like, because Mel is fucking the epitome, man. Like, 100 years he's been in the game.
Comedy.
If anything,
God.
Yeah.
Comedy God. Mm-hmm. Like the godfather of
One
comedy.
of the most influential comedians ever.
Who's inspired so many other comedians.
GOAT.
Yeah, I always tell Greg, I was like, I want like a Mount Rushmore of comedians. I would have like...
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I would have like... But they're all like old Jewish white men. It's so funny.
They love it.
Yeah, Greg's like, I don't want to look at a bunch of old dudes on you.
I wouldn't mind it. That would be really cool.
Yeah, right?
Do like I don't know.
It'd be like Mel Brooks, Carl Reiner, Leslie Nielsen, and Chris Farley.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not? That's
Yeah.
great.
Right? Isn't that funny?
Absolutely. I'd be down to see that and sit down.
Dave
Get a session with you and go to that. I have to get a tattoo with my mom. My mom wants to get a tattoo with me.
Yeah.
She's been wanting to get one with everybody. And I go, okay, well, we got to do that. She wants to get like a bumblebee or something. And I do
Yeah.
that.
That's cute.
I think that's super cute.
So,
But
Amy Yazbek. Well, what?
Amy Asbeck
Oh, sorry. Maid Marian.
from Men in Tights?
Yes.
Oh my God. Her singing.
When it breaks the fourth wall and that camera goes through the...
Like, just like
Who
Spaceball.
is the man who possesses
Go ahead, keep
the
going.
key? That's all I got.
She's like brushing her hair. She's like, what's her name? Adonis? Is that the seashell goddess?
Oh, no. Oh, God. I guess it's...
Aphrodite.
No, it's not Aphrodite. It's,
Ophelia.
Botticelli drew it. It's...
Lady Aphrodite, I thought.
not.
What is the art goddess with the lady in the seashell?
The lady riding the clam.
You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Look
Lady
at that.
and clam shell painting. Birth of Venus.
Birth of Venus. Yeah, my Venus.
She looks like that. Yeah, she looks exactly like that.
Right?
Amy Yazbek.
Yeah.
She's got on a chastity like set of panties.
Chastity belt.
That's going to chafe my willy. I'll be back.
It's like Mel took that.
Ooh, I've never seen Highlander.
I'm telling you, he sees these movies, he sees how well they do, and he gets super pissed and he makes a parody of it. He saw Prince of Thieves and he went, fuck that, I'm gonna tear this movie apart. And he based the whole thing off of Prince of Thieves pretty
It's
much.
the entire thing. Yeah.
It's so...
I wish he would have done that. I mean, he tried to do that with Dracula Dead and Loving It with Bram Stoker's. Mm-hmm. It didn't translate as well.
No.
But he absolutely nailed it with this one. Spaceballs.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. I'm sorry, we went right into Mel Brooks when we're supposed to be talking about medieval movies.
No, but even so, he did a medieval movie, and it's Robin Hood Men in Tights. It's that during that time, King Richard was away during the Crusades. Robin Hood was a non-real, but they said loosely based on a character, because during these times, like, small peasant places were fucked up. A horrible place to live. No medicine, no foods. I mean, there was famines going around. They couldn't even grow crops. It was like, and what little crops you could grow, people would like take from you. So there were these stories of vigilante people who would steal from the rich on the king's roads to feed the poor. So that's kind of how this lore came about. And Robin Hood is part of the medieval times. So I'm like, yeah, dude, he's totally about it. But I can't believe, by the way, that in like Flynn kind of thing.
I know.
I'm looking at him right now, just a picture, getting reminded of him. Like, oh my God, this guy is just, I'm never going to say that again. What a nasty mo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mel Brooks loved Carrie Elwes' performance in The Princess Bride. So when he called him up to be the main role for Robin Hood, Carrie Elwes was like, thought it was a prank and hung up on Mel Brooks.
Oh, shit.
Can you imagine hanging up on Mel Brooks?
Oh my God.
He thought, he's like, yeah, right, Mel Brooks is gonna want me. Oh my God, how cool.
I mean, if I got a call from Mel today, I'd do the same. Like, who are you? Yeah, right. There's no way you're Mel.
The scene where the sheriff and Latrine are in, she like falls in and she tries to have sex
Glenn
with
Close,
them.
right?
No, Tracy Ullman.
Tracy Ullman. Shit, Tracy Ullman.
Yeah, and she like
Damn it.
tries to have sex with them. That whole scene was improvised.
Shut the
I touched it. So fucking funny when they have fucking laughed, dude.
I touched it. You're right.
Unlike other Robin Hoods,
Change your name to the train.
we changed it in the 9th century. Used to be shithouse.
Good change.
It's a good change. Richard Lewis, R.I.P. bud. The best Prince John. The best Prince John. His mole moving around. Shauna.
Wasn't your mole on me?
I have a mole. I know, whatever.
I just looked at your. I haven't looked at your mole boy in years. It's just.
I know, just there, bro.
Oh, he's so cute. I have one on my nose, guys.
Right there, buddy.
There. Same side of the face, except mine's up.
Boom.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
But Richard. What's his last name again? God damn it.
Lewis.
Lewis. I was gonna say Pryor. Sorry.
Pryor.
Gone. King Richard. King Richard.
The same hangman in what movie that Mel Brooks does?
Hey Abbott. No.
That's Dick Van Patten.
Oh, History of the World.
No, farther back. It's not so farther. Blazing Saddles, bro. Don't worry. Everyone's innocent in my eye.
Oh shit. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Get out of here.
We're Jews in space. They use that for Men in Tights, the same music. Yeah, Mel Brooks is still working. He's like, all he does is write, though. He doesn't really direct so much. Oh my God.
Do you think there'll be a Spaceballs 3?
No.
The Search for, or 2? It's The Search for Mom.
There is. That's in the works. Josh Gad's gonna star in it. I don't care for you, Josh Gad. You're funny sometimes.
Isn't
But I
that
don't
the
like when you
Frozen
start.
guy?
Yeah, Olaf. It's the guy from Pixels who's really super nerdy. He screams at a lot of things to get jokes. God, who does he know? Why is he in stuff?
He probably has a fan base. When you got the fan base, you got it. So
I mean, he's got that Olaf money now, bro. Kids freaking love Olaf.
He used his own voice. He says he regrets using his own voice because little kids in the supermarket just stare at him because when he's talking.
Hulk Hogan was offered the part of Little John but turned it down.
Oh, and Vespa's dad. He was Vespa's dad too, the executioner, right?
Vespa?
Princess Vespa.
No, he's not wearing that. In Blazing Saddles, he puts his eye patch in the other side. Oh. The New Adventures of Robin Hood in 97 on TNT. Will Scarlet played Will Scarlet. He's like, I'm gonna ride this horse till it freaking dies.
Jeez.
Oh my god. What is the thing that she gives the sheriff to give him life, everlasting life? It's a peppermint lifesaver.
Oh yeah.
I was like, is that a lifesaver?
Lifesaver.
You take this pill.
She like shoves it.
I changed my mind.
She just drags him away.
Shauna, I would give Robin Hood Men in Tights a 4.
Yeah.
Why not a 5 though? It's a really funny movie. I hope it's worth the noise. King Forest Illegal. It is. He did to kill a king's dad.
I'm talking about. He was making fun of Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, so hard because
He was like flamboyant and like care for a date.
That's
How about ecstasy? She's like, oh well.
it's so bad in Prince of Thieves. Like, why the overzealousness, Alan? You'll never let us know now, always, by the way. But like, literally, it's so flamboyant. You're running in and out of every fucking scene, and I love how Mel just trolled you for it, guy. It's just...
Oh, Dick Van Patten is who y'all are talking about. Sorry, Vespa's dad. I was like, Vespa's dad? Oh, the Pope. The he's not a Pope, but he's like a bishop, I guess.
Mm-hmm. The subtitles.
Broomhilda. You got that. He's a happy little bird left a happy little doo-doo. Who is
Robin Hood, Men in Tights. We've seen it probably 50 million times.
50 million times at least. When we got cable, it was on cable constantly. Thank you, Jesus. And that's how I know there's a God, because Mel Brooks exists. And he's Jewish. Whatever. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry. These men and their egos. Shauna, I'm
No
looking up.
ding ding without the wedding ring. It's perfect, Alex. I love it. Hey, Greg.
Oh, hi, honey.
So we were talking about
look at your
Robin Hood,
relate.
Men in Tights, just a little bit right now. We're just wrapping that up.
You want to talk Excalibur, bro?
Yo.
How much do you freaking love Excalibur? Have you guys ever seen Excalibur? 1981. Epic. To me, it's an epic. Mm-hmm. The production of this movie is what I really like. And I love all the characters. I love that it's campy, too.
So, Arthur, Camelot, Knights of the Round Table.
It gives you from...
I'm trying to figure out when it was written, though. Because I don't know if we could truly say... Like, it was during the Crusades. Like, they say it's when Richard was away. They say the Crusades happened when they went to Jerusalem. They were searching for the Holy Grail. And this is, like, a whole, like, tale of it, of what happened. But basically, this just shows you how Arthur came to power. The whole Sword and the Stone story, guys, right? Like, Uther, King Uther. Like, if you don't know about this, and, like, each knight in Arthur's court has an individual story.
It's fabulous.
My favorite knight is the last one. He is a chaste
Gawain?
knight. Gala. God damn it, I used to know all the knights' names.
I know.
Damn it if I can't find it. It's not
find it.
Percival. Yeah, it's Percival. Percival was Paul. Joffrey is the one who finds the cup.
Yeah.
So, he's a British actor too. I always loved the way he looked. I love the way he acted. He was so gritty. His stuff being all like,
You know, all of their suits of
Damn, he
armor.
just died.
all of their suits of armor were like, there was like 250 pieces of armor made out of aluminum.
Jesus, really?
Yeah,
They
dude.
probably cut the fucking shit up.
Oh yeah, bro.
He just died, by the way. He was born in 55, died in 2023. He did the Legend of Tarzan, Lord of the Apes, all kinds of stuff. Wow. Percival, by the way, one of the guys. But Excalibur, guys, if you haven't watched it, it's King Arthur's story, Search for the Holy Grail story, how Arthur became King Arthur. You know, you got everything in this one. Lady of the Lake. It is like 1981 knights fantasy realness, though.
It's so good.
It's
Helen
freaking-
Mirren's a Betty in this movie. Who else? Who else is in this for a short moment? What's his name? Liam Neeson's in it. 1981, Liam Neeson in a movie. He looks real gross though. Patrick Stewart's in this.
Nigel Terry, that was his name, King Arthur.
Yeah. Oh god, I love him.
Nicholas Clay was Lancelot.
Gabriel Byrne, he's the first king, King Uther.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Ooh, that beginning scene is so ridiculous to me when she's like dancing provocatively in front of all these men.
Yeah, it's just
And then like her husband's like
Patrick
watching.
Stewart's in it too.
That's what I just said. Patrick Stewart. Yeah.
Igraine is Catherine Borman. Jeez, I'm looking at everybody. There's a lady in waiting. It can't be. Lot is homeboy. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know who Lot was. I don't remember who Lot was. Is it
Irish
Lancelot? Nicholas Clay? Is that who it's saying?
Who is Lot?
So, I actually love this story a lot. Dad showed me this movie a long time ago. I think we watched it on VHS. It's real fantasy. It's a drama. There's like a few funny parts. That's because Merlin kind of does that. Remember, he like falls in the water. Kind of you gotta add those moments into dramas just to break up the monotony of being serious. Look at this theatrical debut for Gabriel Byrne, Liam Neeson.
No, it can't be him.
Who are you talking about? Listen.
So Lot is, if you don't know who he is, so Game of Thrones has Man's Radar. If you don't know who he is, he's the king above the wall, okay? There are no kings above the wall in Game of Thrones, okay, guys? However, Game of Thrones, there's a guy named Man's Radar, and the whole of the wildlings, like, he rules them. So he was actually in Excalibur, and I'm just finding this out right now, and Lot... yeah, he's one of fucking his knights, which is sick. But he's either, oh my god, no, he's the kid.
Yuck, that.
That's his fucking chin.
Yeah, I don't like that. When he's laughing.
Oh, he's so young in this. God, oh, it's still creepy. It's a good movie. I still love this movie, and they have an action figure, and he's after.
I kind of want it.
They
kinda
modeled
want
him
it.
after actual art, and that's where his armor came from.
Well, it is beautiful. John Boorman directed this movie.
Has anybody seen Excalibur in the chat, guys?
John Boorman was aiming to make Lord of the Rings, but couldn't acquire the rights.
Who could?
Peter Jackson. A nobody named Peter Jackson.
No way. No, Peter Jackson had done a lot before this.
He did B movies. The one big one he did before, if you want to call it big, is Frighteners. Have you ever seen Frighteners? No.
Nobody
You
thought
haven't.
Lord of the Rings would do. Maybe he bought it during the dip.
Everybody knew Lord of the Rings was going to do good. Everyone's read Lord of the Rings who's old.
And
If not, the freaking action alone was freaking amazing. And there were all those fantasy kids whose parents like shoved that onto them.
a little bit. Totally a little bit. Hey, Lance, honey. Yeah, he said that.
I've never seen Frighteners.
I've never seen Frighteners either.
I know, I gotta give it a chance. But if you look at those ghosts, you look at Lord of the Rings ghosts, they look exactly the same.
Seen Excalibur from
Hi,
1981.
oh my god.
Ahoy!
Hi, Josh.
Yeah, this is like, it's just an epic movie. It's pretty cool. It's hard to follow if you don't watch it closely, though. I know that. Because I think I've shown this to a couple people and they're like, what is going on? Like,
It took me till this time to fully understand exactly what's going on in a lot of these movies.
it's distracting.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, but then I really like the costumes a lot. I love Arthur. I love his character. Mm-hmm. I get really, really mad with Guinevere and Lancelot. Temptation. And what, she goes off to be like a nun, right? Because she's so ashamed of herself.
Yep.
And then friggin' Lancelot's out there in the wild going crazy.
Yeah, because he failed as king.
He did.
He's supposed to be like the
second-hand man.
the best.
Loyal,
Yes.
pure of heart.
Yes.
God.
And that's what this other night's about. Like, it's kind of funny because in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, they make fun of this, of this Sir Galahad, I think, going off into this, and then, you know, with all these virgins. That actually is a story.
The Castle Anthrax.
Yeah.
It's not a very good name.
It's literally really a story in the night realm of this, and it's kind of funny. They kind of like go off a little bit in depth, and Excalibur actually tell the story a little bit more clear. But these stories are pretty, like...
I get really sad when I see all of those knights hanging.
Yeah.
I got like... Because like... Percival is out. He's like one of the last knights alive. And it's years and years, like decades into trying to find this Holy Grail. And he freaking does. But before he gets it, he sees like all the others who had failed before him. And it's such a sad sight because, you know, these are good knights. God, I get so sad sometimes in these movies. I'm just like, 'cause they're so good. I love a good character. It's like Ned Stark. Ooh, Game of Thrones. That's the first show ever where I walked to my friend's door at their apartment, knocked on the door because Game of Thrones was on. They go, the door's open. And like a crazy person, I opened it and they didn't even look at me. They just beckoned me. And I sat down and I go, what are you guys watching? They don't even look at me. They're looking at the TV like, Game of Thrones. Sit. Like, and I sat there, and after 20 minutes of watching the first episode, I literally like turned my phone off.
Yeah.
Why would I do that? Because it was so good. Ned Stark.
Ned's dead, baby.
Ned's dead.
It's too good. Yeah, I told you that story. Kim's dad, he was reading Game of Thrones back in 96, 95 when he had the book. And he was reading it, and he read the last part of the book. You know, Ned dies, throws the book across the room, pissed off.
Oh, I remember you telling me this.
Kim picks up the book like, what's this?
'Cause she
Why
doesn't-
does my dad hate this book so much? And yeah.
That happened with me with Dad watching a movie called Hard Candy. But that had to do with the pedophile who gets his...
Gets what's coming to him.
Yeah, gets what's coming to him, is right.
That's right, kids. Don't smoke crack. So yeah, man.
Oh, how cool. The hand under the water, the lady in the water, it's the director's daughter.
Oh.
Isn't that cool? I always loved how the sword came directly down at the very end. Percival, he's like, I could not do it. He's like, you must do it. Do as your king says. Another king will come along.
Percival is like taught the lesson though that coveting will not get you what you want. Like, you can't want. It's just so fucked up. Like, I want this, I want this, I want this. It's like you only get what you're owed.
That scene with all of the flowers and the apple blossoms and stuff, it was real. It was natural. What? They taped it off so no one would trample it.
Oh shit.
Isn't that cool? There's this beautiful scene where there's like flowers everywhere. And it's real. Like, I love it.
Helen Mirren's this part where she becomes this old crone woman again, guys. I don't know if you remember that part. Still creepy, still looks real. She's like coughing up this like smoke, and Merlin is just
serpent's breath.
Serpent's breath. I think this isn't a medieval movie. Even though I want to call Camelot and Sir King Arthur medieval movies, it's more fantasy, dude. I don't know if these are medieval movies.
So what is the perfect medieval movie? Is it Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves?
I don't know. I feel like Excalibur. Yeah,
It's
medieval movie.
fantasy.
It's fantasy, right, guys?
But like it takes place, it's like Die Hard. Is it a Christmas movie or is it a Bruce Willis movie?
It's an action movie that takes place during.
It's a Christmas movie. If Harry Potter can be a Christmas movie, which only has 2 minutes of freaking Christmas,
Happy Christmas.
and then they totally forget about Christmas when they put that fucking cloak on, Shauna. God dang it.
Dad and I have not seen Game of Thrones.
I'm pretty sure I gifted you guys season 1.
What
Just
the
letting y'all
hell?
know. And they
Yeah,
have
we
HBO
have.
Max.
We gave you the Blu-ray.
Daddy.
We even gave it in a format you understand. I don't understand what's going on here.
Merlin convinced her to use Serpent's Breath by telling her she couldn't do it and lost her magic. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. God.
Merlin tricked her like she tricked Merlin.
Yeah, she totally tricked Merlin, bro.
She's this little girl trying to get all his magic, and she was kind of a charlatan. She would steal all his tricks. She never knew anything for herself.
She had to do what she had to do.
Just knew she could do the spells. She didn't know how to wield
She
them.
watches me with her father's eyes. Mm-hmm.
Good little one. I like Excalibur. It's so
Yo,
good.
I could watch it again. I really could. I really love it.
Helen Mirren, like we said, guys, she's a babe in it.
Helen
Did
Mirren
so
and
well.
Liam Neeson would go on to live for 4 years together. Isn't that cool?
Together?
Together.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do they have children?
No, they just live together.
Aw, they're gonna have beautiful Nepo children. Missed opportunity.
What? I'm missing something right now. I'm missing something right now.
Wait, you have HBO Max?
And they haven't seen it.
That's crazy. Just watch it. I'm really mad that they took Raised by Wolves off HBO Max.
Oh my god, the woman, the mom, Igraine, that's the director's daughter.
Huh.
And he's like, how do you feel about filming your daughter's R-word scene when she gets graped?
God, you're right.
Yeah. But it was filmed they filmed them separate. They were like doing it with pin cushions. They
shit.
put it on top.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it
dude.
always looks so rough. You know what I mean? I was like, he's wearing a suit of armor. Yikes.
Raised by Wolves was seriously good, man. They took it off because it was getting hype. Like, people were starting to like it a lot, but they had to get House of Dragons in there, and they didn't want this to take away from House of Dragons. So they're like, all right, we don't have the budget to do both, so let's just get Raised by Wolves out of here. Dude, it was getting so good with like the ancient alien technology on a different planet. Dude, this is a sick move or sick show. Anyways, me and Josh were just talking about something. No season 3 because of House of Dragons. That's why. I've already went down this rabbit hole, Josh. Why did they not bring back? And, you know, the conspiracy theorist in me says it was getting too close to showing the truth. Honestly, like, it's just a cool creation story. It's just a different kind of creation. You know me and creation stories. It's Genesis turned on its head. The book of Genesis turned on its head. It's like with the AI overlay. It's a fucking awesome show. I think they have 2 seasons. You can buy them, guys. You cannot watch them on HBO Max anymore. I think I have both of them downloaded somewhere.
Buy them?
Yeah, you can't even stream them because they don't. It's so crazy how HBO and Time Warner are, guys. They are the biggest studios in the world, as far as I know. Besides China, who has even bigger ones. But as far as I know in America, Time Warner and HBO are like 2 and 1. And they could even stifle their own art to make other things come out because they're investing more money into that product than this product. And again, it's easier to put out a sequel that they know will test well than it is to take a gamble on a new show.
Guess how much money it cost to make this movie? 11 million.
That's it?
And how much did it make opening weekend?
How much?
4.5.
Ooh,
Not good.
not good at all.
Worldwide, 35 mil.
Hey.
So it made its money back
And then some.
eventually.
Yeah. It took a while.
Filmed in Ireland.
I can see that.
Yeah, dude.
I forgot Liam was in this. That's cool.
Yeah, he's Gawain.
And then the homeboy is Mans Raider. That's crazy.
Patrick Stewart is Guinevere's dad. God.
Oh yeah, Dune 2. You're right, Kim. Yeah, they had to get money for Dune to come in as well. It's just they can't gamble with non-known titles. Like, God dang it. I wish they did another Raised by Wolves. I wish. That way I know who like the grandmother is, that cyborg. If you know what I'm talking about, guys, we watch Raised by Wolves. I miss Mother and Father. You don't know what I'm talking about.
No, is this
So good.
No, I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, so good.
Trevor Jones did the music to this movie. This music in this movie, is it not amazing?
I can't remember it. Oh, boom, boom, boom. That's the one symphony.
Oh,
It's called-
Fortuna.
Oh, Fortuna. That's what it's called. Sick. Well, 4. This one's a 4.
I think we're giving out a lot of 4s, but yeah, it's a 4, bro. I think we're giving out a lot of 4s.
I give out Excalibur. Yeah, it's creepy still. The outfit's still. I was just looking up trailers on it, and I was like, God damn, dude, this is still looking good. Like,
And for 11 million, that's not bad at all. It looks better. Maybe because the camera angles and like your mind fills in the rest.
Dude,
because they're very, the angles aren't up here at all. They're very level. So your mind kind of fills in everything else, I guess. There are some scenes where you see like all the battle happening on top. Wait, flipping. Sorry, Arnold's the way. Not Arnold, Arthur. It's like the way he speaks. I kind of dig that too, bro. I like that guy.
yeah, it's
Okay, it's a 4.
It's a 4, guys. If you haven't watched it, it's called Excalibur.
Excalibur.
1981. Camelot, Knights of the Round Table.
We're not the round table.
It's like I said, it's origin story Arthur
Medieval.
all the way up to the Holy Grail quest with the Lancelot, how he met Aunt Lancelot in between. This pretty much goes through like all of it. It doesn't get in depth into each knight's story, but it does have a little bit of like how he met each knight. You know, the Arthur story is kind of like the Jesus story in a way too, because like it goes along and how he meets all of his disciples, kind of, you know what I mean? It has like a lot of parallels. A lot of people will say that, but it's just a cool story in general. I like it.
See really any other movie
How are
that's
the
like
ribs?
amazing.
Delicious. I'm gonna get some ribs later.
Ribs,
Ribs sounds delicious.
beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, rams.
Turkey, sausage.
Okay, let me exit that one.
All right, back up to hard 4. Prince of Thieves is getting a 2 or 3.
Prince of Thieves is getting a 4 from me, Shauna.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I said a 3. We talked you down to
No, you talked me down to a 4. I said it was a 5. Don't you do that to
I'm doing a
me.
3. I'm doing a 3. Men in Tights getting a 4.
Shauna, we're gonna go and talk about one of my favorite childhood ones.
Sword of the Stone is getting
Sword in the Stone? The sword in the stone.
every time. We already sang that.
No, that's not Sword in the Stone. There's for every two there's a fro.
For every
Yeah.
there's a
He get his fingers what to do.
Yeah.
He shrink in size every small.
You know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Are we just rambling right now? We just said Sword in the Stone and started singing.
Exactly. It's the Disney movie. Sword in the Stone. Well,
Metamin.
Metamin. Whoa, what? Whoa! The same animation from Jungle Book.
Yeah.
Just layered on top.
There's another
Copy paste it. Put it out.
Christopher Robin. They use the same animation for Winnie the Pooh from that one also.
It's a ton. They had to
Yeah.
recycle or reuse. They're like, oh, we can save
Because they
energy.
cost a lot. They had hired these artists to paint on glass. That's how they get that look.
Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, it's like the perception art. You turn it. So cool.
So cool. What
You
they
had to do it back then like that. You had to do it. Had to. They understood layers back then.
I was gonna say let's talk about Willow, not Sword and Stone.
We can. Willow's dope.
Willow is dope, Shauna. Although upon watching it
What do
yesterday,
you think, guys? Let's move on to Willow.
I literally watched this movie like 5 years ago when I bought it on Blu-ray, and I was like in awe. But then this go around, I'm watching it, I'm like, this is the Lord of the Rings. You got a village of small people, it's literally short in stature, who has this precious item, this baby, and they have to go deliver it where it needs to be. And I was like, oh, and along the way, they pick up more people and shenanigans ensue. There's a prophecy in this movie where the evil Queen Bavmorda, God, I just looked at the TV again. It's a freaking Knight's Tale. God, I hate this movie.
It's all right. Look, he got stabbed.
Good. Yay.
He got hurt.
Eventually, hello, D.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
That's how much I hate this movie.
Wow.
I'll take a jab at Heath.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah.
She's coming out blood, y'all.
I really don't like this movie.
Oh, God. We've gone south.
I love Willow. Okay, let's go back to Willow. So there's a prophecy that the evil Queen Bavmorda, this baby is going.
Life.
Look at her fucking hair, Shauna. Look at her. Oh God, I hate this movie. Look at her freaking clothing. She's like, if you love me, you'll lose.
Her hair looks cool now again, because before it looked stupid for a while. Maybe the style's coming back.
Yeah, the style from 500 AD. Yeah.
Ah,
Josh, what's the word? It's not AD anymore. What's the word?
after Christ?
No.
Oh, no, it's no.
Current era? What's it? Is it CE?
No, it's AE now.
Thank
guys.
you. Yeah, no, it's CE. It's
No,
current
you're
era.
right, but now we're called AE because it's after Earth.
After Earth?
We're going to Mars and the moon now. It's after Earth.
I don't believe you.
It's cool, right?
Welcome to Earth. So
We're there.
I'll tell you about Willow.
Okay.
There's a prophecy. A baby's being born with a certain mark on it. And it's going to take down Queen Bavmorda. To save the baby's life, because it's going to be unalived, they take the midwife takes the baby and just goes off. We don't know where she's going. She's trying to find a safe place. They release the devil dogs after her. The devil dogs are scary. In reality, I know that they're Rottweilers with
This is a devil dog.
That's a devil dog.
Devil dog.
They send the devil dogs after her. She puts the baby on the water just like Moses. Baby goes downstream, unharmed, lands in basically the Shire. It's like a land of little people, which this movie had the largest cast calling of little people, I think, since like the Wizard of Oz, bro.
Really?
200 and at most like 240 little people were casted for this movie, which, you know, I fucking love. Shut up. So much. I want them to have more representation and like entertainment. You bitch.
Little people, and I was like, oh, really?
You totally baited me.
I totally did. I was like, oh.
Anywho.
Anyways.
So this guy with this failing farm, Willow Offgood, comes in possession of this baby, realizes he has to freaking take it somewhere. Like, this baby's important and evil things are coming to their town. So to save the town, they have to go take the baby somewhere where it's needed. And also, Willow is an aspiring sorcerer, just so you know.
Yeah, he has this little wand that is.
Yeah, he learned magic. Warwick Davis had to learn magic for this. He had to learn magic. He had to learn how to take care of a baby because he's a little person. And he had to learn, I think, ride a horse as well. Warwick Davis is 17 in this movie also, just so you know. He was how old was he in Star Wars?
77.
He's Wicket in Star Wars, the little Ewok next
With
to Princess Leia in the third one.
Yeah, so 77, he filmed 76, 75, 76 for Star Wars, so
6?
75, 70, it was
No,
released.
he was 6.
He might have been 8 years old.
8 years old in Star Wars. And then George Lucas writes this movie and with him in mind for it. I freaking love this movie, but there is a lot going on. There's some
long,
characters you don't
too.
need. 2 hours and 20.
That's
and you know it.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves was. I was like, what the fuck is going on
They're
here?
fantasy epics. They existed. Excuse me.
Dude, it was too much. Come on,
The brownies aren't needed. The brownies aren't needed.
They're annoying as shit.
Super annoying. They totally aren't
They
needed.
take away from it.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
much, man.
Although, do you remember at the end when that like stove comes alive and like starts stalking like? So like it's not a stove, it's like an end table, bro, and they like make it alive, and it's like Beauty and the Beast alive.
God.
And at one point, it's stalking Willow to get the baby.
Wait. Which piece of furniture would you be in Beast Castle?
The freaking wardrobe, bro. The one with the
I would be the
fucking bat.
wardrobe. You can't.
Sean, I want the one with the bat.
You based on your personality.
Oh. Sean, you would not be the wardrobe. I'd be the wardrobe.
No, I'd be the wardrobe. What would I be? Like the vanity table?
Is that does it have speaking lines? No? Yeah, that's you.
I'll give you that one. Because no one cares comment I did. That's the only one you get.
You made me look stupid online.
I told Kim she'd be the stove.
Damn you and your bright sorry.
What did you say?
Because he knows I hate A Fucking Knight's Tale. And he goes, damn you and your pride, Keller.
I'd see you, Greg.
Yeah. Damn
so
it,
funny.
Greg.
Seriously.
Yeah. Willow. Yeah, what I was saying was that that one point. Yeah. Rozelle. There's a lot of characters. Oh, Val Kilmer. What I was trying to say about him. He is also an egomaniac, Val Kilmer. He ad-libbed most of his lines in this movie, just so you know.
Because he couldn't remember.
Probably.
Bobby, do you want
Trivia.
to breathe?
Let's see. Let's learn the trivia of Willow and laugh and love. Back to the top. I'm gonna tell you something really cool about it right now. Oh yeah. So Saoirse is Joanne Whaley. I think she's credited second in the movie. Willow stars Warwick Davis, but somehow he is credited third on the credits for this movie, which is real shitty. Mm-hmm. I think it's so shitty. Mm-hmm. They put Val Kilmer first, Joanne Whaley, who's Saoirse, who has the third most amount of lines, Val Kilmer second, and then Warwick Davis has the first amount.
It's really wild. So, like, if you guys don't know, like, credits on movies is insanely, like, Jamie Lee went in on it during the Arnold doc I was talking to you about.
Yeah.
Jamie Lee, I told you about this, I think, on the phone. The order in which you're named is, like, pretty important.
In credits.
As far as royalties go, payments, and yeah, that's totally unfair. But then again, he was 17, unknown actor, doesn't have a lawyer or agent that helps him out too much. But I mean, you think you're in the
You
game
think
with
George Lucas would help him? I don't know. Ron Howard directs this movie, by the way.
I mean,
Look at this. Famed Kenny Baker and his comedy partner Jack Purvis. They played like in the band in the beginning of Willow.
oh,
Kenny Baker is R2D2 if you don't know.
Yeah.
God.
Come on.
Do you know your little people in entertainment?
You know them way better than I do.
Yeah, I know.
You.
Tony Cox. Who's Tony Cox? You know him. You know him very well. He's Miss Parker's husband on Friday.
Oh, yes.
He's on Me, Myself, and Irene, who takes his...
Perfect.
He's in Spaceballs as one of the Dink Dinks.
Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, he is. I know exactly where he is.
And he's in Willow.
Shut up.
He's a freaking warrior in Willow.
Oh, I know who you're talking about too.
Mm-hmm.
Get the hell out of here.
I love you, Tony Cox.
Let's go, Tony.
God. And everything. Bad Santa.
Oh, he was in Bad Santa too. You're right. You're right.
Tony Cox is super
He
funny.
was really funny in Bad Santa.
Aww. Warwick Davis wore wigs. So did the little babies. They had to use syrup to put their wigs on because the wig adhesive was too irritating.
Oh,
So they thought of the babies.
so cute.
I know.
What would you give Willow?
A 3.
Why?
Because it definitely, there's so many moments that aren't needed. It's like I said, the brownies aren't needed. I love the way it began. Starts you right off. We need this baby. Like, get rid of the baby. Oh, kill her too. Yeah. I love how evil Bavmorda is. There's a General Kale in this. He's the guy with that skull mask.
Oh, yeah. He's scary.
He's actually named
pretty terrifying.
after a critic who is known for like gutting movies. So George Lucas wrote her into it.
I think
her
one
name.
day we'll be known for gutting movies apart.
No, we're pretty lenient on things. Like, I don't like this movie. God damn it! Why does she have feathers in her freaking hair?
Okay, if you guys don't know already,
Why does she have exotic bird feathers in
my
her gut?
brother like had something playing in the background, and all of a sudden Knight's Tale comes on, and she's just pissed off right
God,
now.
look at her. You know what they used for dye back then to make green? Copper. She'd be fucking dead, okay? That's what happened. That's how the wicked witch got poisoned. It was made of copper.
No. Those copper ox. Oh, it's iron oxide, not copper.
Shauna, I looked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's for dead.
God. You would not be sitting next to the princess.
I don't understand how you like this, but you think that Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves,
Shauna, yeah, you're gonna watch them dance right now to rock music, and they're all gonna be dancing
Brian
next
Adams
to each other.
just happens to come on at the end of goddamn Robin Hood,
Shauna,
Prince of Thieves.
it's the credits.
I can't even take it.
Shauna, look at this. They're all gonna go dancing around right now. Look, he's gonna make up a dance, and they're all gonna do it like in Wicked. Wicked was so good. I watched it
She
again.
watched Wicked again, guys. I watch Moana too, and you watch Wicked. I like it.
Me, myself, and Iron would be one.
Why did she put green pickles out? I think she put green pickles.
Yeah, King Dill. I don't know.
Still haven't seen it. It was good.
What? Oh, Wicked. You still haven't seen Wicked?
Wicked was good.
Wicked's good.
You okay?
Dancing
You
through
want this
the
off? I think she wants this off. She
sweet,
can't
sweet
stand
thing.
it.
She's like, I can't breathe with this thing on.
She can't stand
Oh, God, get it off of her.
it. Poor thing.
Ew.
Baby.
Look how cute. I want.
Okay.
Oh, stop it. Oh, my God. She knows the camera's on. Wait. Wait, girl. Tell me all about it. Tell us the tea. Pour it, girl.
She's sitting up here with us. She's like, I just want to talk. Are you gonna
What?
Bobby, what's your
What?
She's gonna go over to you. She loves you.
Dancing through life.
All right, guys. All right, Willow, we're giving a hard 3. We've already went over a couple, but
Virgo.
here it is again. Willow is a fantasy movie. I don't think.
Yeah,
it's an
Willow is a
evil
fantasy movie. I was gonna say
there's
that
some
also.
That I'm like,
I totally slipped into fantasy when I should have been into medieval. I accidentally did that, but I think it's also an excuse to watch Willow. I tried.
you're like, I'm gonna watch Willow.
I'm gonna watch fucking Willow, and you're like,
First thing you
okay.
said last week, I was like, are you serious?
Yeah,
Like,
I love me
that's the
some
one
Willow.
thing you're gonna do.
Give me Willow, Burgle Cut, Migosh, Valcor, fucking Mad Mardigan, Sorsha, Queen Bevmorda, Razel. Dude, I love them all, bro. Kaya, his little ones, the brownies. Like, I love them all, dude. My little friends, I gather them up in my arms.
You're straight
Hold
spitting
'em.
bars, you.
Freaking love Burgle Cut, that dickhead. He's like, we needed someone strong. We need a strong man to go with Willow. And Valcor comes up. And he's like, he can't go. He's the best guy. We need him to protect our village. He stays. And the sorcerer's like, we need someone to lead this team. And the bones say, you, Burgle Cut. And he goes, Valcor, come on. He's like, you're coming with us. Because he's a fucking
Dude.
I love this movie so much. I don't know why. Oof. There's some scary scenes in it too. Still, like the imagery's really scary. I don't like the trolls how they look, and the Rancor kind of looks like that thing. So like, remember like Willow turns the troll into something, and it like forms into like the head. It looks like the Rancor, huh? From Star Wars.
Oh, dude, yeah. It's creepy.
Yeah, dude.
Same-ish time. Same-ish time. Same probably special effects people. I could see it.
So good.
So hard 3 for Willow. We already reviewed. If you're just joining in, guys, welcome. Good to see you. We already went through Robin Hood Men in Tights, which I didn't find amazing anymore.
Robin Hood Men in Tights you didn't find amazing.
Or not Men in Tights. Prince of Thieves. I keep going back to Prince of Thieves. Yeah, I literally put drinking game made running flamboyantly through the castle. Anytime Sheriff of Nottingham is running flamboyantly a castle, take a shot if you're ever watching Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
The London Symphony Orchestra was in Willow. Okay.
Wow. The one that I watched that you told me that you didn't like a whole bunch, but it is actually based in true life, real life events, was The Messenger.
Oh, I didn't get to watch that again.
weird.
I've only seen it one time, so you gotta tell me.
Okay, so I watched it again, or not again, for the first time. Luc Besson, who also did The Fifth Element, directed this movie, right? Luc Besson, if you don't remember, guys, he is Mila Jovovich's ex-husband.
Mistress.
Yeah. They were married and quickly annulled right after. However, they joined up again in this one. It's called The Messenger. And Mila plays Joan of Arc. They keep calling her Jean in the film because it's very much French film. You can tell. It's Luc Besson.
Pull it up.
Lots of French actors in it. Lots of French actors. Let's see.
So where does it start?
It starts with Joan of Arc as a young girl. It basically follows Joan of Arc's rise and what you would call fall. It is a mildly historically accurate movie about Joan, how she became to be, how the powers that be used her celebrity to get more power, and then how she basically got stripped of her power. This is historically right, guys. So Joan of the Joan of Arc, if you haven't heard about this in history, she was a young girl in a village. And if you guys don't know this, there is a thing called the 100 Years' War, and it's between France and England. And I'm talking about king after king.
That's why Monty Python, the French and the English.
They effing hate each other, okay? There's just a lot of debate between, treaties that were signed and things between England and France at the time that made them fight each other all the time. So Joan wanted independence from England. She wanted not Paris, but France to be given back to France and the people. So the movie starts off, she's a young girl.
Yeah, she was like 16 when she led the army, right?
Yeah, but even as a little young girl, she was a weird young girl. She would go to mass 3 to 4 times a day, go to confession 5 to 7 times a day.
Oh God, God was feared.
She was very much devout.
Do you think it was fear or being devoted?
Well, here it is. They show in the film that her town as a young girl was sacked by the English. She watched her sister be raped and murdered.
Oh God.
And during this time, she found a sword. And when she did, she heard a message from God telling her that she had to bring God back to France. So she started rallying people around her, going from town to town, kind of like talking on a church pulpit, giving hope back to the French people who have been through so much. The English were smart. They knew that the big cities depended upon the little farmers from the little towns to get their food. So if you go and sack these little towns, these big towns won't get food, and this is how you starve a population and kill them off and rule them. And so Joan was sick of seeing her people dying and crying and killing and all maiming and all this stuff that she literally, this movie, you see her going, like, she's just kind of screaming the whole time. And she like,
Oh, when I told you the scenes where she's screaming and the camera's right here looking at her, she's like, "Ah!" I was like laughing hysterically at that scene, Shauna. The camera's right here attached to her, so it's steady on her only, and it's everything else is moving around while she's screaming.
here it is though. You have 100-year war going on. Okay, this is the end of 100-Year War that Joan comes in.
Yeah.
This is Henry V type stuff happening too. So Joan comes in and you have these war-torn generals, and she goes to the major spots where they're holding towns, and she's like, we're going to battle, and they're like, fuck if you are. We're holding right here, meaning they're camped right here. One guy's camped right there, and they've been camped there for maybe 2 to 3 years. But they're in like a peaceful ceasefire, like North Korea and South Korea in that one
That one
zone.
spot.
Exactly. But Joan is all about, I keep calling her Joan because that's what they keep calling her in the name, or Jean. But Joan, she's all about action. She literally gets in there and goes, no, we're going to go surprise them in the middle of the night. We're going to fuck them up. And they do. They keep taking, she keeps rallying these, like I said, these soldiers that are worn down. They see this new girl there and they kind of like believe in her. They all believe that God is talking to her and that God is on the side of the French people. And they really do believe her. The peasants believe her.
I just read about the budget of this movie was $60 million. You know how much it made?
Oh, it did not do well.
67 million.
Oof.
He'd made just your money back.
Oof.
You still had to pay.
Oof. What's up, Jax?
They said.
Yo. Good to see you, man.
There's some like cool stuff behind the scenes on this. Catherine Bigelow is supposed to be working with Luke Besson. Catherine Bigelow does those movies like Hurt Locker and Zero Dark 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she didn't want his wife to star in this movie. She wanted Sinead O'Connor. And she wanted Sean Connery to play the Conscience. Yeah.
I thought it was cast. Okay.
I thought it was cast fine.
I didn't like Mila, though, as Jean.
She's too old. She was 24 at the time. I wanted a young kid to do
Not
this.
even that. I just felt like it was. She's too shrill. I don't know. I was watching Resident Evil. It was like the same.
Yeah.
Like Mila, like at least in Fifth Element, she had the accent to like throw it, but it was just like Mila was like.
Catherine Bigelow.
I didn't like her acting in
She
it.
had done all this research for it, and Luke Besson had just taken over her research. And so she sued him, but they settled amicably out of court.
Amicably. He was like,
Here's some money, honey. Here's my Fifth Element money. I made a lot. You can have some.
God, how much do you love the Fifth Element?
I freaking love the Fifth Element so much. You showed me that movie.
It's amazing.
I remember you were like, look, you got it on Blu-ray. You can see everything. When Blu-ray was new.
Guys, there used to be a saying with artists in the film industry, like, it won't show up on camera.
Now it will.
Now it will. And that's what I believe. Dude, I'm watching Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, and you know his studs all over. I don't think that was supposed to show up on camera. I think it was supposed to reflect light, because I remember it looking more like embellished and shiny. And then all of a sudden I'm like, are those just studs? Like,
Yeah.
Because back being VHS days, we didn't see the detail of the stud,
I dug it all, bro.
Is that me and you have seen movies get crisper and crisper and crisper?
So you better be freaking good, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I like those 70s dystopian movies.
Yeah.
I feel like those artists went all freaking in on their shitty, horribly executed plans. And
Kind of like my shitty sets.
yeah.
Like, it looks like there's a bunch of crap everywhere. We're like, hold on.
Hold on, guys. Excuse us.
What's the or horde?
What's
I
that?
have no idea. I have literally no idea.
Movie is dedicated to 2 pop stars, just so you know. The Messenger. Sting and Madonna. In the end credits, the movie is dedicated to two pop stars, for Sting and Madonna. Oh God, Sean, that might have to knock it down to a 2 for you,
Fucking
bro.
2. Why would they do that? Why would they?
Hey, Richard Leaf is in your movie, The Messenger. He's Bruce Willis's crazy neighbor in Fifth Element.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice hat.
You like it?
I made it myself.
He's like,
You like it? Give me the cash.
sorry about the mess.
What? The garbage.
Garbage.
I watched that in theaters again. We went and we watched it, and there's a guy who was Ruby Red there.
Ruby Rod.
Ruby Rod, sorry. Ruby Red. I only say that because it's a stupid thing, but Ruby Rod. He was him, and I met him, and I got a video and Snapchatted of him. I would show you, but my phone's filming.
Joan of Arc was burnt on May 30th, 1431, 19 years old. She was canonized by the Vatican 500 years later.
So it's really fucked up. When we get into Joan of Arc's story, you see how the doll frame used her to get his crown. And then as soon as he got his crown, he left her in Paris to die, pretty much. She was arrested for heresy because they said you can't be the one talking to God. Only anointed ones can talk to God. You're not anointed. And they basically...
She's crazy in this movie.
Okay, I go up to you. You're the king. I talk to God. You need
That's
to
what I'm saying.
He literally said to the doll frame, who's a king it's like a governor in France. She said, "I need you to give me an army because God said so."
Yeah.
That's what she said. But
That's crazy.
But the thing is, she had the support of the mob, the support of the people, and that's why he believed her. But this is how we don't know if this is a real story, because it was depicted in the movie. So the doll frame gets news that Joan wants to come see him. Mm-hmm. And everybody's like, dude, don't see her because she could be an assassin.
Yeah.
That's true. So he goes, okay, if she truly is a woman of God, sent by God, she'll know who I am because of God. So we're going to say you're the doll frame. You sit in the doll frame chair. I'm going to be over here on the other side of the room. When she comes in, if she tries to kill you, we know she's an assassin. If she doesn't believe it's you, then we know she's Joan of Arc. Mm-hmm. She comes in, she sees him. She's like, why are you wasting my time? You're not the doll frame. Immediately. And then he's like, if you know who he is, then you'll spot him in the room. And she's walking around the room, and then she sees the doll frame. She's like, it's you. And apparently that really happened.
That's crazy.
We don't know, guys, but the legend says that really happened. What's up? We're not saying what's up today. We're saying huzzah. 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 Wait, where am I? Huzzah. Huzzah. Huzzah.
Hey, she's crazy in this movie.
Dude, right? Right?
No, I'm on to something else.
Huzzah. I love it. The Messenger. I will give it.
Oh God, sorry. The Messenger. I'm gonna give it. I've only seen it one time, but I don't really remember it.
I think because of the Sting comment and Madonna comment, now I went down to a 2, but I will give it a 3 because
I don't remember
like
it.
Luc Besson. I like
the director.
I like the cadence of the story. I mean, it kept me interested in going. I was like, oh, no way. And then I was fact checking, and it's pretty historically accurate, actually. It didn't get great reviews, like I said. I think it's a 50-50 if you like it or if you don't like it.
Here comes the money.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
I'm just gonna sit there and keep doing this. It's just
I know. It's over. I can hear her going.
she's over there in the corner. I'm doing this, guys. I love it. Perfect. All
right.
3. Hard 3 on the messenger. No idea why you did that.
Yeah, it is like the Patriot for the 1400s. Mm-hmm. I think he was a real person too, right?
But
The Patriot, who Mel Gibson.
no, I fact checked that. No, he is like
The culmination.
a combination of many militiamen, and he just made up this guy, and he made up this story,
Okay.
and it just
Can I talk to you about Dragonheart?
good fucking god. Again,
Is this
medieval
fantasy?
versus fantasy. Why didn't we
There's
watch
knights
the-
in this. He is a knight, Shauna.
Okay.
The knights of the old code. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, guys. Don't watch it again. I saw this.
I am the last.
I am the last. Okay. It's the story of there's dragons and there's knights and there's kings, okay? We don't know what year it is. It might be 1450.
1450,
Who knows?
500,
1500.
560,
So
give or take.
there's a prince who becomes mortally wounded, and the queen takes her mortally wounded son, goes to a dragon.
Gotta do the drag.
I gotta go see the dragon.
Hold on. You got a dragon?
Oh, second.
What?
So I gotta ask the dragon with my English words. She's like, my lord.
I'm the dragon.
Yeah. John Connery. You have to
I'll try.
She's like, she knows he could save her son, but
Gives her one.
he gives him half of his heart. He gives him half of his heart and puts it back into him. He's alive. every stream shot it. And he comes back a little cocky little shit. Shauna hates him. He's so pink and English.
He is like one of those inbred 12th fucking generation.
It's David Thewlis. If you don't know who
Goddamn
that
Targaryen. He's so goddamn
No,
ugly.
he does. He does. He looks like a Targaryen.
He's like one of those like Brits, you know, with his chin all fucking back.
It's David Thewlis. He's the wolf he's the Professor Lupin from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
But it's 96,
You know what's going
so
on,
he's a
Lupin.
boy, okay? He looks like a boy.
Ugly as fuck back then,
Ugly,
man. With
ugly,
your-
twiggy, British
He looks
looking.
like a broom hair top too.
He looks like a Monty Python. He looks like the guy who doesn't want to get married. He looks exactly like that,
Looks
dude.
exactly like that, dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
So he grows up a cocky little shit, and the guy who's been training him to be like the knight of the old code, like, yeah, what? God, I wish I want to look him up right now. Like, there's like 3 codes they live by.
Don't worry. Go ahead.
So thank you. So the prince pretty much relieves him of his like work, and he goes off, and his sole purpose.
1996.
I saw this in theaters, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
I was 8, and this was like the greatest fucking movie I ever saw. I was 8. I was in 3rd grade. This many grades.
Oh, by the way, it's the 984.
Even worse.
You said
It could be
1500.
1500. You were closer at 560,
Well,
bro.
no, dude, this is
Price
like-
is right rules. You win.
Thank you very much.
David Dennis Quaid is the main character. He's the guy trying to mentor this
It's like
prince.
so miscast too.
So
Like
bad.
a Western.
He is.
Playing like a Western role.
But his lead in life now is to kill he gets mad that the dragon changed his prince into this like crazy like angry type of mentality, and he's like, dragon, I will kill you, I will find you and I will kill you, dragon. And that's his lot in life. He is now a dragon slayer. And it's like 10 years go by, and the next time you see him, he's literally on horseback chasing down a dragon. He takes it down. There's Peter Postlethwaite, who plays a reverend in every movie. He plays basically like a reverend poet in this one. He's
Isn't he the Reverend in Romeo and Juliet?
yes, and he's also the reverend in The Omen.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a priest a lot.
Yeah, Peter Postlethwaite. R.I.P. also.
Yeah. Good actor.
He's a useless character in this. He's sort of just like a bumbling, like, comedy relief. So he thinks he's tracked and killed every single dragon until one day he's by the water and a dragon in camouflage goes back into its lair, and he sees this. And he follows it in there, and it's freaking Sean Connery. At one point, they're at a stalemate because he wants to chomp down on Dennis Quaid, but Dennis Quaid has a sword in his mouth, and it's like a really funny scene. He like pulls out like a skeleton arm out of his teeth.
I
And
always liked that. I always felt the relief for the dragon afterwards. Like, if I had something. Everybody's had something stuck in their
tell him
teeth.
about the dentist.
What?
The dentist with you.
Which part?
With the popcorn.
What? My popcorn?
Your popcorn, remember? Your dentist is like, oh, what is that? And it was a popcorn.
And I'm like, I haven't had it in weeks. Fucked up by it. I was like, oh god.
And yeah, that's the thing.
And I was like, yeah, it felt so much better. But like, yeah, anyways. Yeah.
So, yeah. But Sean Connery's the voice of the dragon.
I am the last.
It's real, like, the editing of the sound isn't good. His voice should be like more booming. I feel like if you're that large, your
The
voice
dragon
is that
looks
big.
too much like Sean Connery.
And it looks like a cartoon. You know there's sequels to this? There's like 5.
No, there is.
The last one was from 2017. The first one?
Do these make any money?
I don't
They have to.
know.
They keep making them.
Dragonheart.
Okay. What do you think the budget is?
It's gonna be a lot because they wanted this to be an epic.
I mean, CGI.
It stars nobodies though besides Dennis Quaid, who was
Sean Connery, Dennis Quaid, yeah.
No, they don't star Sean Connery. They starred his voice. He was too old to act.
But it credits them as follows.
I'm gonna look. Wait, what's your guess on this? What's the budget for this movie? Somebody guess.
It's 96, by the way, too.
96. I'm looking it up right now.
I got it right here. You want it?
Hold on. Don't tell me. It was 80 million.
Less.
60?
You said 50, Kim?
Yeah.
You win with the Price is Right. 57 million. 57 million.
Do you know how much it made back?
Yeah, 115.3 million. 115 million.
Wow.
So no wonder he got a sequel.
Yeah, bro. The music in it is like, I think they reused. Greg said I think they may have used like Mighty Duck music in this. He was like, "That's from Mighty Ducks."
My nephew is named Draco after the Draco constellation.
Aww.
The dragon, and this is named Draco. If you guys don't know.
Yeah, and he becomes a constellation at the end.
Well, supposedly that's what T-Rexes are. T-Rexes are the dragons. I told you this last stream. They all didn't die, or they were slain, or whatever.
You want to know something funny about this movie? It's directed by Rob Cohen, who will later go on to create.
Brothers?
No. He'll create one of the largest movie franchises of our generation, with 10 sequels.
Fast and the Furious? Get the hell out of here. Of course.
Dude.
I'm like, what has 10 movies besides James Bond in our generation? Okay, that's gotta be Fast and Furious. God damn it.
Oh my god, Sean Connery's only on screen 23 minutes.
There are no small parts.
I know.
There are no small parts. This movie is silly to me. It is just epic fantasy, not a medieval movie, but it does, isn't there Arthur's in it? Knights of the Round Table?
No, Shauna,
Sure?
they just, no.
It says here, Bowen reunites with Gilbert at another village while Kara tries exposing Bowen and Draco. Appalled by the action, the villagers do not believe her until they stage slaying with Draco plays dead.
Yeah.
He bolts and the villagers decide to carve him up for meat,
Yeah.
revealing the scam.
Do you remember the lake isn't too shallow. He's like, go lower.
Yeah. So then they surround Bowen, Karen Gibbler, wanting to eat them instead. And then Draco rescues the trio and takes them to Avalon, where they take shelter among the tombs. Oh, the tombs of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. Why do people think that Arthur's real? He's fake, right? He's not real.
I forget that Jason Isaacs is in this movie. Jason Isaacs is Draco Malfoy.
Oh shit!
And then David DeLuise is in this also. Christopher Reeve was offered the role of Bowen, but of course, since '95 and his accident,
Stem cells.
Stop.
It's
That's all I think it was.
If you guys, we can't repeat what that is.
If you watch South Park, you know Christopher Reeve.
Oh god. That's what they thought they were doing anyways. It's not what they're doing. What would you give Dragonheart? I am the last one.
It's a 2.
What?
It's a 2, bro. It's a total 2. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it again.
I hate how that guy looks. He's so sweaty and
She doesn't
nasty.
like how wet and like he looks.
He's like, my father.
Do you remember-
your father. Like, he's just like, his teeth, like, fuck. My father and your father. I have a brass bobbing for you.
I have a brass bobbing.
My father. I have the parts of a dragon.
Oh yeah, in the movie.
And they
so
show
like, if the dragon dies, the prince dies. If the prince dies, the dragon dies. They're linked. Okay.
Catch 22. We love the dragon and hate the guy.
The queen, his mother, is like, so the prince doesn't know that they're linked at all, and the mother's like, oh, I've hired for you the best dragon slayers ever. She wants to
Because she knows her fucking son's a fucking
like
nasty.
evil, bro. So she's like, I've
must
hired
go.
you some dragon
He's gotta
slayers. So when he gets hit, we see the dragon go down, and he sees this, and he puts 2 and 2 together, and he has his mother slain. Oh yeah, matricide.
Just trying to like work with Dennis Quaid too. I think a little bit before.
Not even, bro.
I think there's
No, he couldn't. He never went back. He went back to like fight them. God, Diz is in this movie. Dizzy,
Remember when he like opens up his little thing
his scales.
so that he could like hit him in the. He's like, that was the end of it. Does he do the sword? Is it an arrow? What was it that got him right there?
Is it axe?
All right, hard to. We'll give it that. Dragonheart, not a medieval,
Not a medieval movie.
fucking
It's a fantasy movie.
I am
I am the lost. My father.
My father said I'm a dragonheart.
A 2, right? It's a 2.
I've got a dragon.
I am the lost. Okay, I might get a 3 now.
I'm the king.
Shut up. You're freaking teen. Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
I don't know how I do that. I just.
Stop. I gotta stop.
And it's so fucked up because that's like, I told you about this, right? What? So like, we have a good friend. He's English, like literally he's British, and he's like, and I'm like being like, hi, chip chip cheerio. Like I'm saying that to him, and he's like, Shauna, would you say ching chong ching to a Chinese person? I go, no, God, no. Why the fuck? He's like, so why are you saying chip chip cheerio to me? And I'm like,
Duh.
like,
Shauna, you know how many freaking times he hears that?
I feel so bad.
I think of that. You know how many so like my coworker, his name's Romeo, and every time he pushes in, what do they say? What do they say? Guess.
Romeo.
Yes.
Romeo. Yeah.
He's like, and he's Filipino, man, and he's probably like 6 years old. He's like, shut the fuck up. Like, I fucking love you. He's like, or like when Penny comes in, oh, you're my lucky Penny.
Oh, gee.
Don't say that to her. her, bro. Oh, killer. Me, I'm killer now. Did you know that? I'm killer. That's me, killer. I would start with Govna. She's great.
Governor.
Govna?
Yeah, don't do it, guys. Just stop.
Yeah, just stop. They've heard it a billion times. Stop.
Just see me.
Yes, it's like deep.
Why?
Killer, killer. Yeah, I know.
I can't ask the questions.
I know.
Don't smash the palm on the thing. Jesus. Just saw that come up on chat. Good Lord. You okay? You're a little red.
She said it, and then I see this movie. I hate A Knight's Tale. I hate A Knight's Tale. There's another one. There's another one that I hate just as bad. It's Pan from like 2005. It's a Peter Pan movie. At one point, they start singing Nirvana. See, it's not just me. Music matters. Music matters. It needs to fit. Captain Hook's like, here we are now. Entertain us. And it's Hugh Jackman singing it.
God, Hugh, stop singing. Hugh. Fuck. Stop it, Jenny. I love you. It was good. Jenny could sing that.
Never be
How's gold or little. These hands can hold the world. But... Stop it. All right, stop. Come back. All right, come back. Medieval, come back.
Medieval. Which one? What are we doing now? I don't have any tabs.
I do.
How many tabs left?
Whoa, you knocked them all off?
No, I mean, I got Lady and Clamshell Painting. I got Night. I got Night. I don't have any more IMDb's.
I did one more. I did not finish it, and that means it was pretty bad.
Oh, you said something. What was it?
But his performance in it was good. I will say this.
Money talk.
Ready?
Here comes the money.
My money guns.
Just look it out. Look it out. Two hands, seal it.
He's gonna kill it.
Killer.
Like squish my
Taking
mouth.
your money. Taking your money. Not
One of
pushing
these
it to a
days
two.
when they're being like total jerks to me and I sweep the table, I think I'm just gonna frickin' just like do that one day. Yeah. Just to piss him off,
Please don't do
Shauna.
that. Please don't do
Just
that.
to piss him off.
Don't
I'm a
do
good dealer. Everyone gets one.
Talk about
She said, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm doing it.
ridiculous. Well,
There's a breaking point, right, Shauna? Rapidly approaching it. Look, it's young William, and his father's leaving him. His father.
ew.
He's like,
why does that
Daddy.
little boy look like that?
Because he's gonna have Heath Ledger hair, so you have to know it's Heath Ledger when he's a baby.
Why did they put a man wig on a child?
Father, I don't want to get married.
Stop. It's such a bad. Yeah. Look,
God.
how?
Why does he have white, Shauna?
Why do they have the same fucking hair?
Why do they have white, Shauna? Where in the world are you getting white clothes in the freaking Renaissance?
Yeah, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
And why does London look so clean?
Yeah, where's the smog? Everyone's burning everything.
Yeah, it's not that clean.
See?
Not that clean. Not by a long shot. Knight's Tale.
Where are they getting all these textiles from?
Knight's
How
Tale.
rich are these peasants?
No.
Look, more green. Oh, they have face paint too back then,
Cotton.
Shauna.
Kim's
They
like,
have,
cotton.
they have face paint too back then.
How do you have cotton?
How do you have cotton and why isn't it dirty?
Cotton does not grow in England. Grows in the south.
It grows on the south. It's where you get your dungarees. Shauna, why the fuck do they have face paint on?
Hey, man.
I hate this movie.
It was good.
A Knight's Tale, 0.
Knight's Tale is not.
What do they face paint with, Kim?
Knight's Tale is not.
Kim,
zero.
what are they face painting with?
Knight's Tale is not 0.
Yeah, I know, it's feces. Shut it.
It's like leftover blood from the
Yeah, it's the blood left over from the queue in the morning. From 5
We play that game.
morrows ago.
We play that game. Is it poop? Is it? We have to play it at work. What is that? Is it poop? I don't know. Looks like poop. Is it poop?
chocolate.
So we call it bio. But
What?
It's chocolate. We hope it's chocolate. But we
I'm
can
looking at something to throw at you.
get away from it.
I have nothing. Everything's in value or I'll hurt you.
Good. But that's a game I have to play sometimes.
And they got shit all over them.
It used to be shit out.
No, Monty Python. Yeah.
It's true. Though. It's absolutely true. All right, I'm no longer allowed to have any more Celsius. I'm on Coke right now.
Oh, God, you had 2? Oh, shit.
It's
Didn't you
gone
have a
to
triple?
blood.
Didn't you have a triple shot?
Yeah, well, like my
Oh,
heart's
God, you're like me last week.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's only 10 o'clock. Buckle up, buddies.
Buckle up, buckaroos.
But the other one I did watch was called The King. It was on Netflix. Timothy Chalamet in it.
Oh, that It Boy.
The It Boy.
Dune Boy.
Dune Boy.
Is he in Stranger Things?
Who's in Willy Wonka.
Is he on It?
I don't know, but he's in
No,
Dune.
he's Wolf. That's
in Dune.
Wolfgang, whatever. That's that one kid.
Yeah, no, not him. He's prettier than him.
What movie did you say it was?
It's called The King.
The King.
If you want to look it up. 2022 didn't do crazy well. So it's based loosely off of Shakespeare's plays called King Henriad, I think it's called. King Henriad. And it got
saying anything for The
criticized.
King.
Netflix, The King.
You said Timothy Chalamet's in it?
Yeah, Netflix, The King. You got it right there. I think it's
Oh,
2019.
2019, bro.
2019 is probably got messed up. Let me see if it's this one.
Oh, yeah,
that's
there
it,
he
that's
is.
it.
There's Pretty
My bad.
Boy.
Yeah, so it didn't get reviewed by, even though it wasn't supposed to be like historically accurate, it was supposed to be more based on Shakespeare's plays. It kind of like wasn't even accurate to the plays, so a lot of people didn't. It didn't. Tomlin's in it. Do you know him? Tommen. Do you know who Tommen is from Game of Thrones? He is Joffrey's brother who takes over the throne after King Joffrey dies. Remember, he gets poisoned and then his brother takes. Okay, you didn't watch Game of Thrones. Fuck my life. But during the 100-Year War, King Henry V came to power. His father died. He is the wayward son of the king, okay? The king that started the 100-Year War to begin with, okay? He started it. King Henry V has to finish it, okay? So when I was watching the Joan of Arc movie and with the Dauphin and all this stuff, this is like the other side of the aisle because it takes place in the same timeline, okay? So Timothy Chalamet plays King Henry V. And again, this isn't a completely historically accurate story, but it just goes through his trials and tribulations, how he came to power. Honestly, I didn't finish the film because I couldn't fucking follow it.
It's all over the place.
It's all over the place, but don't get me wrong. Beautiful sets. Great screenplay. Great the way they filmed it, the way they're speaking. It's really good. I think I need to give it another chance, another go through.
I give movies 2 chances. First time, maybe I missed something. Second time, shame on me.
I think I was maybe have been distracted, but I just could not follow it. And I was like, what's going on? How did we get here? Like, he was just doing this and now we're over here. It's way better than Knight's Tale.
Yeah,
I'll give
everything's
that.
better than A Knight's Tale, Shauna.
But it's
This is seriously that bad for me. It's a 0 with that.
pretty good. I like this one.
This, A Knight's Tale? Look at her. He's like, yeah, did I tell you a secret? Tell you a wee secret.
Does he really talk like it in this?
No, it's Heath Ledger. He's charming as hell. My father was a fisherman.
Some people can't act without doing drugs, though, or
Jeez.
drinking, just like the King Arthur guy. Their inhibitions are so bad.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
The only way to
some
get
people
into
need to
flow
loosen
state,
up,
yeah, like the only way to get in a flow state is to be on something.
or just cancel out their nerves. They're so nervous. It's like Mitch Hedberg. He had such bad stage fright. He had to wear like sunglasses so he couldn't see the audience. That's why he always has sunglasses on his stand up. Mitch Hedberg, really funny comedian.
Turkey.
Go look him up.
I used to draw you. That was the joke.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just put potatoes in the oven. Because sometimes I just want a baked potato. Because, you know, who knows? What?
Dufresne, party of 5. Dufresne, party of 5. And then they just go on to the next one. What happened to the Dufresnes? Dufresne, search party of 5.
So good.
So stupid.
Look him up, guys. Mitch is pretty damn good.
All right.
Wearing clean white clothes must be kings and queens. They haven't got shit all over them.
I told you. It's
true.
Monty Python.
I know. Can I not repeat it?
I thought you
Can
had
I
heard
not think
me.
it was funny?
Again.
Jesus Christ, today's the day.
Yikes. Oh, God, this was such a bad flop.
What? How
How
much? How much?
How much did it cost to make this movie?
It
Not
was-
that
it
much.
was-
Not that much.
30 million?
23.
Okay.
How much did it make?
Well, it's 2019 COVID.
No,
7
2020.
million.
Shauna, way lower than that.
What, less than 7 million?
Yeah.
Well, nobody's going to the box office now.
Shauna, this is 2019. People were still going to the theaters.
No. Remember people are paying people the movie dude, the only people going to movie theaters in California, New York. Nobody else is going to movies.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to movies during this time. Now people are
How
going
much
to movies.
money did it
man.
make?
I said 7 million. What is it?
126,000.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit's right, guys. Oh, shit.
How does he still have a job?
I don't
Wait.
know. This is a Netflix Plan B Entertainment, which who owns Plan B?
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
I said it when I said it. I go, ooh, Plan Brad.
It took 3 production films to get this off the ground. What have I told you? If it takes more than 2, it may not be a good movie. Because that means that a production company didn't believe in
This
it
is
enough.
why I couldn't follow it.
Yeah.
This is why I couldn't follow it. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Torchlight Films, Netflix, and Plan B.
There's this fight in the beginning, okay, between the brothers, Timothy Chalamet and Tomlin. Who do you
November 1st, it released in 20...
Vulcan, what's up, buddy?
Okay. He made it out of there.
Yeah, buddy, you made
Well,
it.
yeah.
Vulcan.
Vulcan. Where's the
Right.
money stuff? Here come the money. Money. I don't know how to. Do I have to go to Tangier?
Yeah, you go to Tangier.
How do I do that?
Bits.
Yeah,
I have bits.
I'll just do it.
it's the top right. It's once that little red dot. See it.
Did this work? I did something.
Do you do it?
I don't know.
What is spray stream?
Your mom's.
Nice. Spray the stream. That's what it is. Like, calm down.
That was right on you.
All right. Yeah.
Sean.
Did honestly, it did. Every time I do that, it'll spray me. Do that when you need to calm me down. Michaela's been the one who's been pissed tonight. But
They literally, I didn't do this. You pissed me off. You're the one who brings up A Knight's Tale. Look at it. Where's the smog?
Look how beautiful that is.
Little English town.
We're gonna have it.
They're gonna have tournaments.
no, that was the Coliseum back then.
Shauna, look at that. A woman blacksmith? Yeah, they're so strong, huh? They could hit metal and stuff. Go do laundry.
Ella,
Shauna?
stop being so sexist right now.
It is 15 something. I could be sexist back then. Women were property. If this is medieval times, then women are still property.
Fuck you, dude. This is during the Vikings times. Women in Nordic countries.
In a different country, yeah.
Dude,
In 2024, we still have women in different countries. We're off.
dude, during the Viking times, Nordic women fought too. There were women blacksmith. Don't discount that as much as you should.
Yeah. Hanging out with Geoffrey Chaucer and Liechtenstein guy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. The woman blacksmith hanging out with
I'm just saying it's not
Sir
impossible.
Hector of
It's not
Liechtenstein.
impossible to have a woman
It's not a
blacksmith.
documentary, for God's
yeah,
sake.
they totally let them in their area, right?
Base spot. See, biased as fuck, Kella.
Based is fuck.
He did say based. Did you mean biased? Instead,
coming.
it's called fantasy. It's not not a documentary, for God's sakes. Exactly.
I don't care. There is a time. Damn you and your pride, William. Shut up. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Right here. Damn you and your pride, William. I told you. Shannon Sauceman, go home.
Is there only one she did?
She did this. She did Laws of Attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Alan Tudyk always plays a bumbling oaf. Mm-hmm. Because he's good at it.
He kind of looks like
Steve the Pirate. Gar. Peter.
Did he die?
No, Alan Tudyk is very much alive. He's
Okay.
Hey Hey in your Moana 2.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
I forgot he said.
Look at, there she goes. Damn you, no pride.
Why is he always making girls cry like that, and then they have to run after him?
And then he's got to apologize.
Yeah. Heath, what's going on?
See, just up on a movie they hate.
I hate this fucking thing.
Sheep.
Look at it.
It's just.
Shannon Stossman, go home.
I really.
Why does she have purple hair?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why does she have blue hair?
That's crazy. That's impossible.
Impossible with her black hair.
It's from the wine. Get out of here, Kim. No way. Just
Kim?
look at my wife like that. Like, what's wrong with you?
Kim?
Chin down.
Where's that?
It's my gun.
You should bring it out one day, bro.
No.
Just like lay it down on the table, bro.
Remember that guy who negotiated like that?
Yeah, Walter. Oh, what is his name?
It starts with M. John Montavola.
Greg says he uses the dentist system.
Yo, honestly.
Separate entirely. Yes. Where's my little brother?
I think Robin Hood Men in Tights was the only, or I'm sorry, Robin Hood Prince of Thieves is the only movie during my medieval quest that actually was in Jerusalem.
Yeah.
And I didn't watch any Viking films, which we could have watched Viking films as well, because they did follow along this timeline.
So movies that take place during a real time period.
Yeah, that's the medieval.
But then, like, isn't Excalibur fantasy?
Excalibur is fantasy, but it I'll go off my wife's base. She said, okay, a medieval movie takes place in medieval times, and a fantasy movie is based in medieval times.
Oh, Josh is asking if you ever seen Kingdom of Heaven.
What? I feel like
Orlando Bloom.
Yeah, Orlando Bloom.
Haven't we?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I may have fallen asleep on my wife doing that, but how is it, man?
He was trying to talk to me about it today. He said it was okay.
7.3 out of 10. It got 39% on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't give a F what Rotten Tomatoes ever says.
Yeah.
Because it just really isn't that.
It could be a billion
2005,
bots on
Orlando
there.
Bloom.
Trying to make a movie
Epic
seem good.
historical drama directed and produced by Ridley Scott.
Yeah, dude.
Hello.
Yeah, dude.
Ensemble. Liam Neeson's in it.
Liam.
Third Crusade. Okay, so this one has Kingdom of God, Kingdom of Jerusalem. Yeah, so like King Richard, he had to go off and fight in the Crusades. He believed there was these holy wars. God, these kings got so fucking bored. It's like, we have to go get the land of Jerusalem back for England because that's God's land and God favors England. And these thoughts would go into these men's heads. How many lives were lost? How many people? It's so messed up, dude. I kept watching these movies over and over this week. And this is a real actual timeline, guys. Like I said, 1,000 years. There's 100 years of war between France and England. There was absolutely fighting in Jerusalem. And you see, like, without these wars, you wouldn't have what we have today, of course. Yeah, we know. But, like, the discovery of different things by these wars, wild. Especially, they said that Englishmen who went and fought in the Crusades for King Richard went to Jerusalem, and most of them didn't come back. Not because they died, because they either lived there or didn't have a way back. So many Englishmen are actually, have roots in Jerusalem now due to that. It's kind of wild.
Trying to look up like top 100 medieval movies on IMDb.
It's such a weird list. When I went,
What's number one? We talked about it tonight.
Monty Python.
Yeah, number
reading it
one
from here.
medieval movie. Even though, is it a medieval movie?
The Holy Grail, King Arthur.
Braveheart. We didn't talk about William Wallace.
That is one of my wife's favorite movies. And my homie's favorite movie.
Kingdom
too.
of Heaven is number 5, bro.
There you go. Syntax. Shit.
Excalibur is number 7. Gladiator made it. I guess it is like 900 at the time, right? Isn't that right? Ugh. Knight's Tale 13. Princess Bride is on there.
How can that be a medieval movie? Gladiator can't be a medieval
I
movie.
guess it's time period, bro. They're going with the time. Like the year.
I feel like that's misclicked. There's no way.
What year does it take place?
Is it a real story?
No.
Is that a real person?
Well, neither do most of these fantasy movies.
That's what I'm saying. It's fantasy. There's, you guys, we keep having this debate. What is a medieval movie? Did we accidentally slip into fantasy
look at
land?
Gladiator takes place in 180 AD. There's no way it's a medieval movie.
This is 500 to 1500.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
no,
is
no,
what
no.
we've decided.
Before the fall of Rome. You can't.
7 Samurai.
The fuck is
What's going on?
See, that's why I said this list is all over
This
the place.
list is bullshit.
Bullshit. I smell bullshit.
The King, that movie that you hated that flopped horribly, is number 21. How is this the greatest medieval movie?
I want to show you the fight scene.
Hamlet.
Beginning, I was like, what the fuck was that?
The Adventures of Robin Hood with Errol Flynn. Told you.
We'll do that one.
The Adventures of Robin Hood. If you didn't know, Errol Flynn's a grapist. Lord of the Rings? No, that's its own week. Prince of Thieves. The Green Knight. That came out in 21. Someone was trying to speak to me about that. Isn't that Percival? Or is that Gawain? Yeah, Gawain. Oh, fantasy retelling of the medieval story of Gawain and the Green Knight. Mm-hmm. David
So
Lowry.
medieval times has all the, yeah.
Donna, when's the last time you've been to medieval times?
It was, did I go with Kim? Did I go with Kim?
I went with Greg maybe 5 years ago, and I will never freaking go back.
Was it disgusting?
It's freaking disgusting, guys. You're eating your soup and you're sucking on your fingers, all while the horses are galloping through this straw, shitting everywhere. The straw, because they're galloping on it, kicking up all this sawdust.
You ever drink this
And it's a
soup?
net all around you. It's not like a plexiglass thing. It's a net. So its particles are going through this net and landing on your succulent chicken
You ever
roast
seen,
dinner.
like, the horses shitting as you're like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I'm like,
You're like,
it just falls out.
yeah. I will never go back, bro. Someone in the break room was like, medieval times, what's that? And I was like, oh, let me show you. And I pulled up like a video, like a TikTok of it. He was like, what? This is real? no, this is like an LA thing. And I was just like, no, this is like,
In Orlando right now.
yeah, it is so bad. Although, one of Alex's friends, their dad was the king in the Buena Park one.
Shut up.
Isn't that funny?
He was the king.
The king. So there's, if you've never been to medieval times, you walk in, you're given a crown like this that's colored. You have like red, blue, yellow, green, and black.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
And
color
oh yeah, shot. And sometimes the knights would go. So you sit in your colored section. Shauna goes, "Have you ever been given a rose by them?" And I was like, "Shauna, shut up." I was like,
thank you. Thank you for my rose.
and I'm like,
You're Jan.
yeah, I'm Jan.
Marsha.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Shauna, I've never been given a fucking carnation by these people. By these strangers who I so admire.
I don't know, the knights liked me.
Yeah, you go to medieval times, you cheer on your knight. It's like Power Rangers, but they're all against each other. So you're like, "Oh, Red Knight," yeah, like screaming your ass off as a kid. And meanwhile, you're being served while shit's kicking up everywhere.
It's dinner and a show.
It's dinner and a show.
It's dinner and a show.
With horse shit flying around. I will never go back.
Yeah, it's like a ring of dirt.
Yeah.
It's a ring of dirt.
Really
and shit.
cool
And
acrobatics and stuff, but don't feed me while you got the horses literally shitting over there.
yeah, they're like kicking it up, galloping everywhere, pretending.
I know you didn't just lay down the straw.
This fake jousting.
He got teeth, don't he?
Yeah. Does he bite?
No. What is, he got teeth, don't he?
Does your dog bite?
Oh my god, I lost it. There it is.
That's so funny, dude.
In the mock village. It's a great time. And the food sucked is right, Greg said. The food was terrible.
I feel like it's like really.
Josh, what? It's awesome. Get out of here, Josh. We already said it today.
I got this group of people I know who are going soon. They're like, I think they were suggesting I should go, but it was like, hey, we're going to medieval times. I'm like, cool, have a great time. Like, literally, like, nope, don't invite me. I'm good. I'm so picky with my food, guys. My wife has spoiled me beyond reason.
Yeah. Greg's an excellent cook.
I can't.
If I go somewhere and the food is subpar, especially when I'm pretty like, I used to try to find the weird thing on the menu and maybe it's a hidden gem. No, it's never a hidden gem. Okay. So when I order something like plain basic, like spaghetti, it better be really fucking good.
When you fuck up spaghetti.
How can you fuck up spaghetti at a restaurant?
fuck up spaghetti.
They do. That sugar.
All the fucking time. What are you talking about?
Spaghetti's so gross at fucking restaurants.
Like, it's always watery.
Like, what is wrong with them?
And it's like, it's never fucking like pure. I don't know. I'd rather make my own. I make good bread. I make good gravy, okay?
You make great
You
gravy.
make good
I
gravy.
make good gravy.
You make good gravy.
I make fucking gravy.
You man.
Get fucking kaput.
It's seriously, it's really, really hard to find good food. In Jacksonville in general.
Jacksonville, it's hard to find good food.
You only have some like,
I like Maple Street, but that's pretty easy and it's breakfast.
it's always on point though. I don't think I've had a bad biscuit.
No. I like Maple Street.
It's pretty good. Mambo's.
Honeymoon.
European street. Sometimes
Misses. European Street sometimes.
I'll give them like 60%, 70% batting.
I don't like pub subs. The teeth, the bread's too sharp for my mouth.
Are you serious?
I don't like pub subs. Oh shit, my brother's gonna kick my ass.
First off, no.
My 6 foot tall brother's gonna kick my fucking ass.
No. First off, you're wrong. Okay.
I beat the shit out of his shoe.
Don't fucking ever like heat it up, okay? Because when you heat it up is when it starts to like
Right.
lacerate your fucking.
That's the guy who took our uniforms and beat the shit out of us.
My hair.
He shot my hair. Son of a bitch.
Good. It's really good. No, but the fucking food at medieval times, the fucking tomato soup tastes like a tin can.
Sorry, Jess. He said by look it up, you mean remember to fucking. The medieval times. Sorry. When Deb was making fun of this really old lady behind her back with mom. She started talking about, she was like, this bee flew around me, and I leaned over to mom. I was like, back in her day, they were called pterodactyls.
Got nothing nice to say, come sit by me.
Yeah, dude, straight up. I'm not saying it to your face. It's just between us. What? It's a good time. Is that wrong?
No, it's not wrong.
Am I wrong?
She's leaving. Yeah, you can see it. It's so fucking. If you could see it now, it's that dude.
What happened?
Yeah,
Great. Oh,
totally walking away, bro.
oh yeah, the caffeine's streaming through me now.
Yeah, dude, I cannot. It's like 2 in 1. 2 in 1.
Oh yeah.
So basically, medieval times ends. Getting back to what we're talking about, have some relevance to this
about
stream.
that?
You know, it began the fall of Rome and ended when Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Like I said, when I think of that time span, when I think of that 1,000 years, I'm like, how? Holy Jesus! What a bloody time in history! Like. Span it, like they said that there were no kings really, but there were, and then the church really ruled everything, and the only reason it got like swept away is when we went ahead and went discovering, exploring again. That's the only way like this dark time passed. So we went and discovered again, and I was like, well, hopefully that happens with us now. We'll get out of these new dark ages. Maybe, I don't know if they are right now, when we go discover space or something. Not to get real on you, but I mean, like, I don't know. This was a cool week of watching this shit. It's like some of it was fantasy, some of it was real. Holy shit, Joan of Arc was a real ass person who believed she talked to God, who actually was burned at the stake, who is completely like the Vatican burned her at the stake. And then they were like, oh yeah, just kidding. We think you were telling the truth. My bad.
Well, yeah, 500 years later, I said that they canonized her. Which, what does that mean, canonized?
It's like the hell was that? It's like I pardon you. It's a pardoning. And they also gave her sainthood, I believe.
Saint Joan of Arc.
Pretty sure, because she performed miracles. You have to perform 3 miracles. The only reason I know that, 'cause something burning.
Are you okay? Oh my god!
It's burning. I'm gonna make a movie of it. Well, it's done.
Oh, okay. Shit, I'll fix it. Sorry,
It's gonna go off.
you guys are too fun.
Oh my.
It,
I was like, what the fuck is burning? It was for the show. Oh my god.
It's the smog from London. The worst.
I'm sorry, you okay?
You okay? Yes. We almost burnt
I was like, I was starting to look around. I'm like,
And so it begins, Greg. And so it begins.
suddenly there's like flames. It'd be so funny, like if flames started just coming in on like the side of the screen, and like people are like,
The smoke alarm.
your house is on fire.
There's a smoke alarm.
It's getting smokier in here a little
Is
bit,
it?
guys, but it's okay. No, I had to open the window right now. Did you see me jump up super fast?
Yeah, I was like, where did she go? Look at Shauna. Look at her stupid fucking makeup now, Shauna. Look at Jeffrey Chaucer.
He looks great.
Shauna, Paul Bettany's the only good part of this movie.
Come on, you know he
Even the villain sucks. He's just sort of like lackluster and just there.
Yeah, he's just kind of bored.
He's so like forgettable. And then here's William, an untrained nobody. He literally had never trained before. Literally, he was just some peasant boy who they needed the money, so they put him up because their guy was like too drunk. Yeah, I've seen this movie. I hate this movie. I've seen this movie and I still hate it.
Its Tale is not for you, Caleb.
Greg. God, I just moved everything everywhere. I hate this. Ah! Look it. I just delete. Thank you. This is your fault.
What did I do?
I moved everything.
You were the one who tapping that thing around. I'll
You're-
stop at Knight's Tale.
You're the one who
Wait,
doesn't.
hold on. Look, he's about to get him.
Oh, God.
Let's go. How can he hold that up like that? He is not that strong.
I freaking hate. Unnatural, Greg says.
What does he scream?
He's just saying William because that's his name.
Oh, yeah, he got him.
Yeah, this untrained, unshielded nobody.
Got him. He flipped him off his
Oh,
horse.
yeah, Shauna, he did.
He's
And
on the
look.
floor.
Yay.
Did he kill him?
No, Shauna, he's just realizing. See, and everyone's gonna lean over him like Smokey from Friday. Oh, here comes the woman blacksmith. Here comes the woman.
Oh, how dumb.
Shauna, she's like 5'2", and you believe that she's gonna make me a suit of armor? Get back to the kitchen. God, I hate this woman. There's a reason why these men wanted to get away from this woman.
You want a little stool?
Yeah, she needs the stool to make her goddamn clothes, her steel clothes. Shauna, go make babies over there, you know? That's what they were for back then. Women were property. God. You know, I hate dealing to women.
Shut up about that. We're done.
You have been weighed and measured, Greg. That's what they say. If this movie doesn't turn off, I'm gonna get the dog.
He's blonde, he's bitch. She'll see you into this nation's time.
God, Vulcan, just when I liked you. Pig down. Pig down
I love
now.
you, Vulcan. I'll peg you up, buddy.
Look at this dog. If this movie isn't off in 2 seconds.
Don't!
Dog.
He's gonna
Destroy.
don't snap!
I love this dog.
Yeah. We got this.
Buttercup.
We just take out all of Shauna's dogs.
Why?
He's like, I got this one.
Why my dogs?
Big back down, Mom. Go back to sleep.
She's sleeping. You just pick her up.
Big dead for years now.
Yeah, Buttercup comes over. She's like, help me.
Did the being lady scare you?
She did.
Doesn't Queen music play right now?
We Will Rock You.
See what I mean?
She's so mad at the Knight's Tale, guys. It's been playing the whole stream, by the way.
Dude, this is the longest fucking movie ever. It's only 2 hours and 12 minutes, but I feel like it's been gone for
Yeah, it's so long because it sucks. There's so many scenes that aren't needed. They tried to make an epic. They
That's what happened with
tried
Prince
to
of
make an
Thieves.
epic. They should have. Mel Brooks, you need to make fun of this movie.
No, it'd be fine.
two medieval movies, though.
Yeah.
No, he can't do it. He has to do one per genre.
He did History of the World and then he did Blazing Saddles. He had 2 time period pieces.
Yeah, but they were.
All of his movies are time period pieces.
I know.
Spaceballs is
Future.
Or super.
He does
a long time ago.
A genre.
A long time ago.
It's not
in a
time
galaxy
period,
far,
a
far, far, far
genre.
away.
A genre.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he did space, like sci-fi, western, period piece.
What's Young Frankenstein then and Dracula Dead and Loving It?
Horror, like film noir horror. Like Frankenstein movie is spoof Frankenstein movie and then a spoof Dracula movie.
Aren't those around the same kind of time periods though?
Yeah.
So why can't he do another one? This is just you guys and your own ideas. Get out of here.
This is you and you suggesting
They're making a
it shouldn't
sequel to
fucking happen.
Spaceballs.
The search for more
My
money.
sisters. My sisters.
He should do it now because it was, well, honestly, he should have done it a little bit ago when the other ones came out, but that's just what Star Wars did, the search for more money.
The search for more money. I'm gonna find these other movies.
Cutest.
They are, Shauna. I love your little dogs.
My babies. My babies. So yeah, these were my guys this week. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I wanted to watch Merlin. I did not. I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I watched The Messenger. And then I also watched The King. I did not get a lot of medieval movies in, but I also did like look at timelines and see about like in real life, like who, what, where, and when happened during those times. And like I said, I was like taken through a history lesson.
The 13th Warrior. Have we seen this one?
I feel like I went through one time on that one. 13th Warrior.
A man having fallen in love with the wrong woman is sent by the Sultan himself on a diplomatic mission to a distant land as an ambassador. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch First Night. I didn't get to watch
Don't even been there.
Sean Connery go, why? Why?
13th Warrior is
A Knight's Tale.
it's from a novel by Michael Crichton.
Yeah,
Leaders
Michael
of the
Crichton.
Dead, which is a loose adaptation of the tale of Beowulf.
I love Beowulf. Oh, why did I watch that? Where were you? Someone should have told me. God, Beowulf is good.
You love Beowulf.
Beowulf and Grendel, dude.
Yeah,
Good shit.
That is a medieval movie.
I'm an idiot. That's such a good one.
Is it fantasy or is it a medieval movie,
It's
guys?
the longest poem ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, dude.
It's like, God, how old is? How long
Look it
ago
up.
Is it 20? I'm gonna give it.
How old is Beowulf?
Okay, Beowulf was made in when?
I'm
20.
counting Beowulf story. There's 3,182 alliterative lines, first of all. Alliterative lines. You know what alliteration is? It's like practically
Yeah.
perfect and pitching positivity.
That's really fucking cool.
Yeah. Let's see. When was it made? Oh, no, that's not true. A verse translation? No. I gotta look at this up. I guess Wikipedia, which, I mean, I don't trust it, but that's what I got. Produced between 975 and 1025. Wow, cool. Right in the heat of it. You know what I mean? Like, in that time. Wow, cool.
Beowulf.
It was transmitted orally. It's interpreted. So that's why there's so many variations of it, because it was always told.
Oh.
Disputed.
I mean-
It's a state of existence. A manuscript suffered damage from fire in 1731, but the manuscript was made in between 75 and 1025.
Tolkien did a Beowulf?
Tolkien?
It says J.R.R. Tolkien Beowulf.
It's Thorkellen, right? Thorkellen?
But I wonder if he didn't. Is this like I said, like a Aristocrat joke?
No. Do you know the story of Beowulf?
Yeah.
God dang it.
But what I'm saying is, why does this one say by J.R.R. Tolkien? That's what I'm saying. Like, is
Show
it?
me. What are you looking at? Oh, maybe he did have his own telling of it.
That's what I'm trying
That's
to say.
interesting.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is it an Aristocrat?
Was this before Lord of the Rings? Is this what inspired him to write that whole world?
Says the translation of Beowulf by J.R.R. Tolkien was an early work, very distinctive, and it's made completed in 1926.
1926, huh?
He never considered the publication, but he did publicize it. Yeah.
Publish. These guys are so freaking funny.
The edition is twofold, for there
Quickly, the
exists
train wreck.
illuminating commentary on the text of the poem by Tolkien himself.
Wow. When was does anyone know when Lord of the Rings was written?
31?
1954.
54.
So yeah, he's totally inspired by Beowulf.
Has to.
Dude, how cool. Freaking love me some Lord of the Rings. You know they got them all on HBO Max, even the animated ones? Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, the animated ones.
No, like all of them. Like the Hobbits, the animated Hobbit,
They're all on there.
the animated Lord of the Rings, and the Rotoscope.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, really cool.
Oh, that's because of Roheim's out now.
Yeah,
right?
Rohirrim. Has anyone seen that one? Josh, did you see it? You had to have seen it by now.
A lot of people went out and saw that guy.
Troy, go on Tuesday. Oh, shoot. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tamale Day, bro.
Bill. Doesn't he say it like that?
What?
Bill. I am Bill.
I'm Beowulf. Oh, God.
It's like so stupid.
Grendel. I could watch that. Yeah, I could do it.
It's interesting. They do.
Beowulf tanked, though. Didn't make no money. Nobody really knows the story of Beowulf, and I think it had to battle with Lord of the Rings at the time because people are Lord of the Rings hyped. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up right now on IMDb and figure out how much money it made. Probably none. Beowulf. 2007. Ray Winstone, Crispin Glover.
Crispin Glover.
It's Grendel.
Oh.
Yeah. Super weird guy.
Phew.
Let's see.
So Crispin Glover, funny enough, he didn't show up in Back to the Future 2 because he got upset about how Back to the Future 1 ended. He said the reward shouldn't be money. The reward should be love. Why are you showing like Marty with the better house and like...
Because his family had more confidence.
Yeah, he says that like Crispin was arguing that like it just looked like they had more money so they were happier because money buys happiness, and really like the reward should be love.
Yeah.
And he was like arguing that point. The guy's we'll call him a weirdo, but he's just...
But he's working with Robert Zemeckis back with this anyways. This is a Robert Zemeckis film. That look, the Uncanny Valley look that like Polar Express has, that is Robert Zemeckis' look. Yeah, they look super creepy.
He's a 9, Beowulf, Willard.
How much money did it cost to make this movie? And it's ridiculous. Beowulf.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of money. 120 million.
150.
Yeah.
How much money did it make worldwide?
230.
196.
Whoa. I'm almost on these things.
You're doing good, bro.
pretty good. God bless you. God bless you. Gesundheit.
Thank you. I don't know why I do those little like itchies. I think I'm just preparing my body, but it happens almost every time. I don't know what it is. oh yeah, maybe it's smoke. I don't know. It's okay. Thank you.
37.49.54. That's when it was made, guys.
2007. What was out that year?
A lot of people went and saw Beowulf. I went and saw it in theaters, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like weird.
Yeah, it wasn't good, but I actually like just the
stiff.
story. I do like the story.
The action was cool.
Really long. It was too long.
Yeah.
They should have.
There's a lot of people excited about this because, again, this is like a very old poem. This is like a base for fantasy writing.
Well, look at it. It had to.
I mean, Tolkien.
It went up against like
Comment.
300, I Am Legend, Harry Potter, Pirates, Shrek the Third, Spider-Man 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
The 300 also?
Yeah, 300 that year also. So like it had a lot to deal
300
with.
took that whole year by storm. There's no way. How much did the 300 do?
How much did 300 make? Oh God, Zack Snyder, you son of a gun. Gerard Butler.
Gerard Butler.
Lena Headey.
Okay, budget. I got it. Budget.
Hold on. 130.
Way less. Half it up.
Wow, it's all
65
CGI.
million. How much did it make?
Oh, wait, but opening or gross worldwide?
Remember, it's 2007.
Okay, opening weekend or gross worldwide?
Gross worldwide.
It made 120. No, 320 worldwide.
Still Not enough.
Oh my god.
156 million.
Wow. Zack Snyder's like
This is right before the crash, dude.
lights cigarettes with his hundreds.
This is right
He has
before
his
the
blue
crash.
lobsters with rubies.
If you have a film in 2006, 2007, you got to think about right before the crash. Everybody had money. You got to put those are rookie numbers, 100 millions. It's
Who
3,
was
4.
originally supposed to be King Leonidas? But they turned it down
Liam
for Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Oh, Brad Pitt. Well, he was Troy. He already did that.
Yeah, he would have been amazing in this. People love Brad Pitt. Instead, we got Gerard Butler, which was amazing. He was a good King Leonidas. But I actually hate this movie too.
Yeah, it's dated now.
No, Greg loves this movie.
I feel like it's
Loves
really
it.
dated. I mean,
He can watch it every day.
no, you guys, wait. Innovative movies, first time seeing type movies like this. You got that, and then what's the other one? That one fucking, God, that's stupid. With that blue dick guy in it.
Watchmen.
Yeah, the same movie. The Watchmen and this was like filmed the same. It was
It's that lighting
shadow.
he used.
Yeah, it was a lot of that in this period. People just went with it and loved that shit. And I was like, all right, we're doing this now. And you kick that guy down, and then the gay king, the Prince of Persia guy, you know, I'm talking Prince of Persia, with all the jewelry, and he steps on the people. Like
The
get
only
down.
Zack Snyder film I absolutely love is Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah,
But even then, he doesn't really use those shadows.
this is more realist.
Yeah. When does he start doing those shadows? I guess 300, Watchmen, Sucker Punch. He did Man of Steel. Okay.
Probably.
Henry Cavill.
I have to take a quick potty break, so you sit here
What
and
the
think
hell?
about. I have to. I
Shauna.
had 2 Celsiuses. I'll be right back, guys. But I need you to think about what
What?
we're gonna watch for next week.
What are we watching? It's Christmas next week.
What kind of Christmas?
It's Christmas. I like Scary Christmas. I can't see Brad as King Leonidas. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have given him a beard. They probably slapped a beard on Gerard Butler because he has, like, you know, the way his mouth's shaped. God. I don't know. Yeah, Gerard Butler probably better Leonidas. I like scary Christmas movies. I love the idea of your wonderful holiday getting totally ruined by, like, monsters like in Gremlins or like killers like in Black Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest to her Scary Christmas. Oh my God, did you just hear me? Scary Christmas. My God, look at me. I'm there. I can. USA is A-OK. You know what I mean? I'm all by myself. My family's here, thank God. Yes, Krampus. I love, a monster ruining your holidays. Like, you better watch out. Have you not seen that one? Scary. Scary. I haven't seen Satan Claus yet, but I think I gotta up my Netflix or something.
Watch Scary Mom?
I can watch Scary. There's a billion of them, dude.
Yeah.
Jack Frost. Have you not seen Jack Frost?
Watching scary Christmas movies, guys?
Shauna, Jack Frost?
With that killer snowman?
Yeah. What's Shannon Elizabeth gets her first role in that, and of course she's in she's the girl on American Pie, the hot girl. Yeah, she's like a poker
Scary
star now.
movie, this.
Yes.
Scary movie.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Vulcan elf.
She's like, she made out with like a dancer or.
Yeah, she ain't got no respect for herself.
He's the security guard. He can get you in.
She made out with the backup dancer. That girl's not right. She don't respect herself.
She don't love herself.
Yeah, she don't love herself, Brenda.
Dad.
Brenda.
What is going on here?
What?
My things. Is yours, Luke?
Oh, I'm up.
You're
I'm up and
running?
going, bro.
Like mine's not
My
good.
caffeine's flowing. I got my water. Thank you, Greg.
I don't know what's going on here.
Stomp the Yard, 2007. Sorry, I'm looking up movies from 2007.
That's why. Here we go.
Look at all these movies that came out. Beowulf, where are you? 300, Namesake, Premonition, Hills Have Eyes, Pride, Rain.
There's also a weird Jack Frost with Michael Keaton. You're absolutely right.
I know, like people back in the day would get those movies mixed up when they rented movies. So you think you're watching Jack Frost with Michael Keaton. You know, dad dies and his soul goes into like a cute snowman, but no, you get like a grapist killer snowman.
Rapist?
Grapist is right, Shauna. He grapes Shannon Elizabeth in the shower with a...
It's called Jack Frost?
Yeah, Jack Frost. His last name is Mehoff. My sister.
I'll walk right into that one.
Yeah, she
Do you
did.
hear her? Do you hear her, Mel? Help!
Help!
Help me, Duncan!
Help me, Doug! Help me, Oprah! What the heck? Look at, no wonder Beowulf did bad. It was released at the end of 2019 when nobody had money. Ooh, Simpsons movie, dude. 2007.
Yeah. It did well.
What the hell?
It did well.
Are you yawning?
Huh? I'm crashing my Celsius. It fucked me up. I shouldn't have
Already?
had two.
Already?
I've been kind of sitting here like tweaking a little bit on
Get
stream. Like, it's
the
just not-
fuck on. Go do some push-ups and come back to me.
Nah, dude, I'm trying to calm my heart down. We don't have to be like. Have some water.
Do you want some of my water?
No, I'm have some of this
Okay.
water. It'll be all right.
Do you want a gummy
don't
bear?
Respect herself.
She don't love us though. Zack Snyder. What do you feel? How do you feel about Scary Christmas?
Scary Christmas?
Yeah.
I love it. Thank you, Vulcan, for clipping that. Appreciate you.
I love the clips. Oh my god. So,
We're doing a scary Christmas.
do you want to?
I don't.
Because sometimes you get like overwhelmed with the amount of scary and blood and stuff. Do you remember the war week? How like sad you got?
Medieval times is a sad period of history, guys.
But Monty Python and Men in Tights really cheered us up in the middle. The satires were fun.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like Scary Christmas.
Alan Rickman's performance in Prince of Thieves is completely flamboyant, like that of Commando, the villain in Commando. So it made me laugh. Him strutting. Yes. Yes.
It's a perfect movie.
It.
Oh boy.
It's just like comedy during the grape scene too. It's like with the pillow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where do you get this stuff?
Where did they get this? This is not.
This is the way she delivered that, Kristen.
This is Nazi Germany.
So drop dead gorgeous.
She's so good.
So good.
If you haven't seen Drop Dead Gorgeous yet, stop watching us and go do that. Literally, you'll just make your life that much better.
Ludafisk.
A lutefisk, shut up. Yeah, Jax, I was saying earlier, that line was improvised, and then later they were able to, like, re-go over that line, like, use it for the writing. That's how bad the writing was. They just let him, like, okay, you go ahead. Like, they literally would have to go over some lines, like, okay, let's fix this.
Drop dead gorgeous?
No, in Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Dude, it all over the place. Christian Slater, like I said, was like,
The worst.
he's the same fucking actor. I was like, ugh, it's like Gleaming the Cube. Like, he's like, yeah, Christian.
Your father and my father.
How is it that he has the same retro 90s haircut for a period timepiece? They were trying to do a serious timepiece, and Christian looks like he just came from the fucking Viper room. What is going on?
Because he probably did. It was 91. River Phoenix was still
He
alive.
looked like he was 30 in the fucking film.
He
too.
really
I was like,
does. He looks
Christian.
super old. He looks so young in 85 in Gleaming the Cube. And then he aged like 20 years.
Jesus Christ, poor guy. Not the best movie made.
He said to me the other day he hadn't seen it since he was a kid. I told him to please. I think it's on Prime. Go watch it on Prime. It's so bad.
Dude, I cried. It was like like I don't know. It was just like
Here's $50. Take me in your plane, and we're gonna go scout pools. And the guy's like, "You're not getting in my plane." And they get in his plane and sticker bomb the whole inside. And now this guy's gotta spend his time scraping these freaking stickers off. The Bird Brigade, you know, Tony Hawk's shit. And yeah, like, where in the world are you gonna get 4 people on a plane for 30 minutes in the air for $50 goddamn dollars?
it's 1980 nothing.
I guess
don't
the
know.
dollar went what, 15,000 times. It's worth.
People still had the memory of like 5-cent coffees. I'm sure that $50 bill was like $500.
He owe me 35 cents for that burrito.
Yeah.
Bad News Bears.
Dude, seriously.
When was Bad News Bears made? What year is Bad News Bears?
1975. 76, 75.
76. Shauna's getting good, guys. Alliteration. Dun, dun, dun. Here comes the money. Money.
50 and 80 is worth $191 a day. See what I mean, man?
Oh, $191 to get me to fly a plane.
Fuck it. Give me $200. Get up here, kids. real
Shauna,
quick.
you have money? Like,
There's some nasty ass alcoholic airplane pilots that I'm sure are shisty as shit, like a card shark fucking dealer. You know what I'm talking about? I think they're.
here's $200. Take me and my friends up in the air.
Everybody
How much did
knows the
gas
guy.
cost back then? Probably like 20 cents a barrel, right?
Seriously. Seriously.
Don't you bring in science, Vulcan, with your math. Fucking wizard.
What are you, a wizard? What are you doing there with those numbers?
Don't bring facts into my argument.
Don't bring facts into this channel. This isn't a channel for facts.
This is fantasy.
Evil night. Full of grog and grounds.
Build model airplanes.
Way too much Celsius has got me sitting here like in a corner, like in a K-hole.
He's in a cable. Oh my God, that's what I was straight up was gonna say, bro. We're losing her. Shut up.
What about Robin Hood?
What about
Robin Hood?
I know. What did we say about Monty Python? Or like, you've been blacked out since then? That was the first one we talked about was Monty Python.
I really
3.5
liked it.
hours ago.
The coconuts. Sir Robin.
Baby, Sir Robin.
Dude, that lady cutting in every 5 seconds with her dead husband on the
Dead
floor.
husband.
Ran through. Dude. Super great. Monty Python. And then him just rolling in and just killing everybody in that wedding party. And then when he comes out and he sees the scene, and they're like, they're screaming.
Still dealing
There's
with it.
blood all
The
everywhere.
wife, the bride's like,
Oh, I said to Kim, I'm gonna tell everybody this is the red wedding. Do you remember getting you know that whole meme?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this is the red wedding for sure. It was the first red wedding. Like Lancelot just comes in there on Monty Python and just starts slicing up people, thinking a princess needs saving. No, just a prince, just a little prince.
what? So scary movie. Do you want to do scary movies, or should we just do Christmas movies and I'll do mine scary?
Christmas. You,
Because people like me some. People like Christmas movies.
I mean, come on. It is Christmas time. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm looking at the
Happy
calendar.
holidays.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy birthday. She hates that guy. Don't ask her to watch. All right. I don't know why this is working. See a recap. No. Come on. I don't know what's happening here. I'm trying to pull up my calendar and it's not working. Damn it!
Oh, you can't pull up your calendar, you weirdo.
It's not, well, it's over there. What's up?
Huzzah!
Thanks, Kim, for waking us up.
Sean. Huzzah!
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 Scary. Scary.
Got the file.
I like Scary Christmas.
All right. It's settled in.
Do you want to do just all Christmases are scary? Because I feel like scary would make you laugh a little bit because they're going to be so absurd.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my
So good.
You're so stupid.
So good.
Baby,
Christmas.
my heart's on fire. If you
Smoothies.
lose me, honey,
Gremlins.
We lose
then
it?
you'll be left alone. Oh,
Where he's putting
and tell me I'm
John
yours.
did. Check, please. I'm gonna do
lost it.
something. I want to do something.
Check, please.
Check, please. Yeah, I lost it. All right, it's going on my thing,
What's
but
wrong? What's wrong with your
it's
thing?
just being wrong. But don't worry about
Being wrong is wrong.
it. Restoring.
Oh, you gotta give them that hot tour and spit
Oh,
on that thing. You get me?
Jesus, that thing is
I hate it
ridiculous.
so bad.
I forgot I put that
Oh,
back
that's
on.
so funny.
Haktua. Doing that shit. Scary Christmas?
Scary Christmas, Merry
Is that
Christmas.
a Merry Christmas or Scary Christmas?
Yeah, it's a scurry. SKERRY.
I like Scary Christmas. I'll sprinkle in one that I probably really love in there, of course.
Well,
Scrooge
Scrooge can be scary sometimes. That little,
with the ghosts.
yeah, that one giant one on Scrooge
Yeah.
with the inside.
One with Nick Cage, right? Is it? Yeah.
Family Man?
Yeah.
Is that where he goes to the alternate timeline where he has a family instead of his high-paying job as a weatherman?
What is this movie with Ben Affleck looking all like real in
And
it?
Aaron Eckhart.
This is weird.
I don't know.
Uma Thurman's in this too.
The hell is this?
What alternate time? Is this Gattaca remade?
Seriously. When
God,
another
I
good
hate A
one.
Knight's Tale.
Knight's Tale wasn't.
I just looked at the TV and it just reminded me of it. I don't even think I can look at your TV again without thinking about The Knight's Tale.
What's wrong with Knight's Tale?
Shauna, I don't like...
There's nothing wrong with that movie. Movie's good. Movie's really.
What would you give it? What would you give A Knight's Tale right now?
I haven't watched it. Like thoroughly watched it. Every time I do, I'm like, this is gay, and I'm sorry I say it like that, but yeah, I say it's gay and I get up and walk out. Like my brother Troy said to the Barney when he watched it when he was 5. Did you know that? Troy,
No.
did you know that? When my brother Troy was 5 years old, Mom tried to get him to watch Barney. He stared at it, looked at my mom, and said, "This is gay," and walked out.
Mom's like, watch this, it's fun. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to put that because I put gay.
Yeah, you can't say that. We mean that by happy everyone.
Lance. Wow.
Happy everyone. Yeah, I know, Lance. Lance, I know. You got it. You got it. Take it.
Is this Paycheck? Is
You don't
Aaron
have to.
Eckert's in Paycheck, Greg?
It's called Paycheck.
Check, please. I don't know how to spend my things. Shauna, so Scary Christmas?
Scary Christmas.
We're getting to 3.5 hours, is what I'm saying.
I'm not. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, does anyone, ooh, I always like when they suggest.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Give me movies.
Why can't I get on these things? I got off the Wi-Fi. Why won't mine send?
Isn't that one with Murray? Isn't it?
Murray.
Called Scrooge.
Yeah.
That one's more of a comedy.
Yeah.
So I said, like, I know that there's scary Christmas movies, like Nightmare Before Christmas.
I told them better watch out. Jack Frost, Gremlins, Krampus, Santa Slays, Slays.
Vulcan has a whole list. The Mean One, The Elf, Krampus, Black
Thank you.
Christmas, Violent Night,
Shut up. Watch
Silent
Black
Night,
Christmas, the old one from
Silent Night,
1970
Deadly
something.
Night. Jesus.
Yeah, Silent Night, Deadly
Christmas,
Night.
Bloody Christmas, Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas? I like that. Nightmare
So what do you guys think about the...
Christmas would be.
Yeah, it would be, right?
Violent Night is a like B horror classic.
What do you think of these, like, Christmas mazes they're doing?
Oh, the horror Christmas mazes? Shauna, I am such a pansy. Lance has been trying to get me to go because he loves laughing at me when I get scared. Shauna, you should see me at the movie theaters. I'm screaming. I'm like going, oh dear God, no. Like the craziest person. I get so enthralled in these movies. And he laughs at me every single time. So he wants to take me there. I'm like, I'm not going unless I have a pair of Depends because I'm going to piss myself scared.
So you need to go with... So Diana, every horror maze we ever went to, deadpan, can't scare. She's like, what the fuck is this? She just...
Because she knows you can't be touched. And
She's it's hard for her to imagine things. She's just a realist. She doesn't get swept up in the fantasy a lot. She likes a rom-com. She's that kind of girl.
yeah.
Like, that's believable.
A woo.
That's
a woo
believable.
girl.
But like the rest is not real, so it's not practical. She doesn't understand why everybody's scared of it. It's real funny, actually. It's really funny. Every time we went through the mazes, they were like trying so hard to scare her. They couldn't. Are you good?
Oh, my eyes. I'm going on my eyes.
You got a lot of black. You gotta like. Let me get you a little napkin.
Did I hit myself? Did I rub my eyes?
You could probably did a little bit, but you're
Oh,
alright.
God. Nobody told me. Where were you
for
all?
right now? I'm here for you right now.
Thank you.
You're good. Yeah, look at yourself. One thing. You look good. You look good.
How was it? Was
How
it
was
good?
the Christmas haunted house? Yeah, was it any good? Or was it like meh? Or was it like
Sounds to
Halloween?
me like you should have a stream where you watch one of these movies. Chat what you think. Yes, but I should watch a scary movie while we stream. He's saying,
Oh, we can, but we have to watch them there because you understand.
like, we couldn't show it.
We can't. Yeah, that's why it's so hard to do a movie stream, guys. Because again, like we have so many copyright infringement things that do come up. Like you could only play a song for so long or show a clip for so long without it. Like, oh, the only reason people are going to your channel is because of that clip, and I'm the reason why. And it's like you have to like be very like we could speak on it. Where again, this is an
We can
entertainment.
listen to a second of a song.
It's like literally half a second of it. You can't for more than X.
We're
seconds.
trying to use South Park as a basis
Yeah.
for our laws. Like, if they
Seriously.
can do that, why can't we do that?
So we'll see.
Likenesses.
They bought a lot of their permissions, but when they make Mel Gibson's head look like that and run around for like
And like
30
he's
minutes an
pinching his
episode,
nipples, shitting himself, rubbing himself with feces.
It's okay.
you don't do that. That's not you. You don't do that.
He's like, no.
You're like, no, I don't do that.
No, I don't.
It's such a catch-22 that he does to him. It's so good. Trey and fucking Matt are geniuses. You're geniuses. The art of the cell. So I feel like Scary Christmas is cool. He said that I thought it was good, but it was towards the end when hardly anyone was there. So going through a house as a small group is better than the conveyor belts they usually do. Yeah. I don't like this last scary maze I went through. Do you know why? There was like this claustrophobic room. Have you been through that room?
Shauna, wait, what did you say? In an
like a-
escape room?
Yeah. No. Like a maze, like a haunted.
I've never, ever in my life been through a maze.
Okay, hi. I'm talking to you guys then. So there's like a haunted maze. Yeah, everybody understands these, right? in one part of the maze, though, imagine you're walking through this like warehouse and they got you going through like a maze, okay? And people jump out and they scare at you. That's what these are.
Okay.
Okay. So one room, though, you step into and you can't because the whole room is, like jumping bouncy houses.
Yeah, jumps.
Imagine the whole room is filled up with one of those and you have to like cram yourself in this nook and cranny to get through this room.
So it's like super inflated and you
Yeah.
can pass through things like that.
Yeah. That disgusted me.
Yeah, everybody's squeezing their oily ass face through this thing. Fudge you. No,
I was
never
like,
doing
the
that.
whole time, I was like gagging.
I would have pulled out one of my bobby pins,
And I
straightened
was,
it,
like,
and stabbed it.
and they were jumping out, scaring me, and I didn't
Swear to
even
God,
care.
I'm taking my bobby pin, straightening it, and stabbing. Taking my pin that I usually have on me and stabbing those
It was the
things.
most disgusting
I'm not
thing.
doing that.
It was the most.
I'm not doing that.
It's the most disgusting thing.
I'm never going to a haunted
And I've
house.
touched human shit. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever been through. Hello, I've changed diapers.
Bye, guys. Have a good night. Shauna's talking about shit now. Is that poop?
No, but literally, as I went, why is that room so dark? Like, I stopped.
Was it shit?
And they're like, you gotta push through. And I go, I don't wanna go. And they're like, you gotta go. And I'm like,
Proceed, we must consult with our legal team,
and I
Department
put my
of
hood
Defense,
on and I like, clamp it up. And I don't care that I'm blind.
Clamp
I don't
it
even
up?
care. But
Clamp it up.
but the edge of my nose is like brushing and I know everybody else is slobbering and it's wet. And I'm like crying, going through this room like, no, because I know.
Yeah,
it's so
you're gonna
wet.
steer your Matt Moose.
It's so wet because of the sweat and whatever the fuck else was on that shit from everybody else. This is pre-COVID, pre-germaphobe era. Like,
Why isn't it working?
What?
No, I wish it was.
These things are supposed to be happening.
They're not
Vulcan's
happening.
doing something on TNG and it's hilarious.
That bullshit. Oh, Cartman got taken off, I thought. 'Cause he was being stupid. I mean, I could go live on TNG right now and I'm back on. Hey, man. Hey, man. But, I'm with the scary movement.
I'm excited. That makes me real happy. Great, you gotta watch these movies with me now. He doesn't care for many of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
He thinks they're stupid because, like, they are stupid. They're no director ever dreams of making this, like, shitty horror movie. They want to use that as their platform to get more money to go make bigger movies, become a success, be the next Steven Spielberg, be the next Clive Barker from Hellraiser. And some of these people just never escape their B category, which, I mean, is fabulous. I love the idea it was someone's dream to, we need more blood. We need this. Can you add another Santa hat? I think it's fun. It's just a fun, you don't take it serious. And it's the holidays. I love the holidays. And like I said to them, I love when the holidays go bad in these movies. And they do go bad. Is Home Alone a horror movie? Two men breaking into a house when you're a small boy and now you're defending yourself.
Horror.
It's pretty scary if you're a kid. If you're Kevin McAllister,
Give it action before horror.
I don't know.
Give it an action flick before whatever.
Kevin McAllister at one point could have called the cops though at his neighbor's house.
He could have went
No,
to the old
because
man.
everyone's phones were down, right?
Yeah, there was like the storm that came in and
Yeah.
they answered that question.
Do you know
Home
how
Alone
much
2?
the fucking groceries were in Home Alone?
Yeah,
Remember
it was
he
like
goes,
$40 or something.
he buys Tide detergent, a half gallon of milk, like 5 mac and cheese microwavables, a toothbrush.
There's no such thing as mac and cheese microwavables.
Yeah, huh? That's how he ding, and he pulls it out of the microwave.
Oh no, they weren't mac and cheese. They were like
Sean, they were.
Stouffer's. They were like Stouffer's. Do not call it
Yeah.
mac and cheese.
It's Stouffer's mac and cheese.
I thought you meant Kraft. But go ahead. My bad, guys.
Oh gosh.
Go ahead. My bad. Like I said, my bad.
Do you know how much all of that cost? It's $19.81.
It's 91.
Yeah. What a time. Dude, I just saw this on the online. Do you know how much Mr. McAllister's Burberry freaking coat was?
How much?
$2,500 in 91.
He spoke French.
Did he?
I thought he did. He's like, Paula, speaking English, like he could a little bit.
No way. He's speaking, if he would have just kept going in French, if he could have kept going.
Nah.
Yeah, way.
He was like super rich. I wonder what he did.
Dude, I don't know. He paid for how many adults, how many
France.
kids, and then the adults got to fly first freaking class to France.
Her mom didn't even know. His mom didn't even know she was gone.
I know. Did you see that though? When they like knock over all this, when he pushes Buzz, he knocks over the soda and it falls on the plane tickets. So when they're cleaning it up, and then in the morning she goes, "Do you have the tickets?" He goes, "They're on the microwave drying." Mm-hmm. So, and then she countered that one boy who's like, "Bring me back something French."
That's right.
Oh,
I just watched that.
It's a good one. The old
Fucking shut the fuck up with your math, okay? Math
$1,000 in
magician.
1991. That's what she found though.
You forgot to add the tax.
Accident.
He deleted it.
I'll help you.
Get out of your math.
Super channel.
He deleted it. Shut up.
No, Jack's no time about.
Don't time it out. Jack. Let him back in, Vulcan. I'm Look that guy. No. Time him out. Kim, time out, Jax. Now fuck that guy. I don't know why I'm not entirely sold on Scary Christmas.
Okay. What other ideas did you have? We don't have to do Christmas.
I like Christmas. I feel like it's like when in Rome, and I'm trying to find my calendar.
What's your favorite Christmas movie?
There it goes.
Made him a moderator.
I don't know who did that.
Shauna, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Of all time?
Yeah.
Oh, golly. I love Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I know I do too.
It's just something about like the way they move and they like point at each other
I'm
and
going
talk.
to be a dentist.
It's just no one. You care.
You care. That's why you're here. You care.
You care.
No, he's here for tamales.
yeah, we're tamales.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We're doing tamales tomorrow. A tradition in our family, guys. I don't know if you guys like make food for Christmas, which I'm sure you do.
Hispanics make tamales.
We make tamales. It's the most Hispanic thing we do, other than meat for Easter.
Why do Mexicans make tamales for Christmas?
Why?
Because they have to unwrap something.
Jesus Christ, Killer. I just don't see how this is gonna get off the ground. You saying this racist shit.
Jesus, I just understood what you said.
Yeah.
And the last horse catches up to the pack.
Here comes Rusty.
Here comes Rusty. Troy. He's so smart. And then he goes and says that. Stop talking.
I'm not listening to you, I'm listening to you. Okay?
He's like back on it over there.
I'm
It's
5 second
perfect.
delay.
Yes, taco flavored Christmas.
Taco flavored cream.
Greg, anytime I'm like making Mexican food, Greg's like, "Ooh, taco flavored geese is for maybe," and I'm just like,
My taco flavored. Taco, taco, burrito, taco, taco.
"I don't care about all your money. I just want tacos, honey."
I don't care about all your money. I just want tacos. Taco, taco. Taco, burrito, burrito. Taco,
Shauna, I fucking love making tamales.
It's so good. I'm very excited about this. We're gonna. Oh, I gotta put that fucking shoulder on tonight, man.
And we gotta start soaking them husks.
We gotta soak husks. You guys, all right. Should I give Scary Christmas a chance?
I think you should just watch all your Christmas movies, and I'm gonna watch as many
Christmas free for all?
scary. Yes. Yes.
All right, this is a Christmas free for all. Guys.
I don't like It's a
A
Wonderful
Christmas
Life.
freak off, if you will.
Ooh. Freak out.
You don't get it. P. Diddy shit's going on right now. Anyways, fuck.
I don't know.
Nothing else. It didn't hit. It could have hit. It didn't. Put the no one cares sign up, somebody. That'll be funnier. But anyways, mix it up, sister. I like getting exactly.
Yeah.
You're gonna do Scary Christmas?
Do I sneeze again?
I'm gonna do
right there.
Mix It Up Christmas.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Look up that plate.
Thank you.
Christmas.
Sad Christmas. It
Bells will be ringing.
It was a dark night. The roads were icy.
Oh, what a Christmas to have the blues. My baby's gone. You know this song?
Yeah.
I have no friends. I lost Whamageddon.
Yeah, did you hear this loser lost Whamageddon
Does
already?
anybody else play Whamageddon? Does anybody understand what Whamageddon is? If you
Did
do
he
not know-
come? Did he?
Did he? Did he do it?
Did he did it?
Did he did it?
Did he do it? It's not even a question mark. It's a period.
Diddy.
Did he do it?
Did he do it? Did he did it?
Ferrari car made out
It's
of
an Acura, right? And he's pissed.
Acura and not a Satan is in it. It's so good.
Whamageddon. So, from the days of December 1st to December 24th, if at any point during those days in the calendar you hear,
Last Christmas by Wham,
you lose.
you lose. It's called Whamageddon. So if you hear Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The minute you recognize the song, you're out of the game. So
No.
wait.
This is by
So
Sean.
this is the intro, by the way. So I mean, if you've never heard about it, this is your one pass. But good luck, and may the odds that ever be in your favor. There's not one time where you won't hear that fucking song in a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. It's everywhere, dude. What? What did she do?
Dad comments.
Dad. Your racist comments.
Yeah, Dad was that poor, and I got to you.
Dad, I know.
You and Mom, get out of here. Take a hike. You don't ever say that.
Get out of here.
All right, stop.
I was gonna chime in, you fuck. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's how I felt about you.
Jesus Christ.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, break your laptop. Did you do it again?
No, but I could. But I could. I can't do any of my fun things. My computer's not letting me.
Why not?
I don't know.
What fun things would you like?
I tried. Look, it keeps doing this. That's the circle.
I don't know what's
I don't know
happening
what's
today.
happening either. What a
Jack's
weird
gonna
day.
help me later. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Shauna.
All right, dude. I'm liking the any
Christmas.
Any
Let's not
Christmas.
be frigid or rigid.
any
We're already
Christmas.
frigid.
Just gonna call it any Christmas.
Any Christmas freak out.
And yeah. Next week we're coming back with any Christmas. It'll be the 23rd, correct?
Yeah.
Monday the 23rd. We're gonna do all the Christmas. Maybe even Hanukkah,
Holiday movies.
holiday movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you even?
I don't know a single Hanukkah movie.
Yeah, you do. Eight crazy nights.
Okay, 8 Crazy Nights.
That's about it. That's all I got.
It's a technical
I
thing.
think Adam Sandler just did that because there is no Hanukkah.
Yeah, he was like, I didn't have any freaking Hanukkah movies growing up.
So
I'd watch
sad.
George Bailey try to jump off a bridge every year.
Is that the Jewish one?
It's a Wonderful Life.
Like, is that the Jewish Christmas movie? I literally was gonna ask that question.
Like the one Jewish Christmas movie.
There's no such thing as a Jewish Christmas movie.
Yeah, holiday office Christmas party. That's a fun one.
Dude, that's great.
Have you ever seen it?
Oh, dude, that was the first episode of The Office that I watched. Are we talking about the same thing?
No, this is a movie called Office Christmas Party with Jennifer Aniston
No, I didn't see that one.
and Jason Bateman. Yeah, that's a really funny one. You'd like that.
Writing down Office Christmas Party.
Yeah, Jennifer Aniston's mean in it. It's fabulous. She runs a company with her brother who's pretty inept.
Oh, like
And
bosses?
No, she's strict, and her brother's just a screw up, and they have to both run this company because their father left it to them. And with his like last night of like power, he like throws an office party, but doesn't realize he like made it public. So it's sort of like Project X meets an office party. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's got some good, really funny moments in it.
I like Jennifer Aniston.
Charlie Brown Christmas is top tier. Of course it'll be watched. Lights, please. Oh, okay.
You know, Elena says.
Yeah. Miracle on 34th Street, the original. I don't think I've ever seen the remake with Matilda.
Yeah, I can't get into the remake because I keep thinking that the Jurassic Park guy is there and it's not Santa Claus.
Is that David Attenborough? Who is that?
It's
David Attenborough Sir David Attenborough is the Nat Geo guy. Who's his name? What's his name?
Pike, Dr. Park.
What's his name?
Not Alan Grant, dude.
What's his name? Do you guys know his name? I didn't even realize that
John
was
Hammond.
Yeah. He owns the park. He's the owner. God, she can't look up shit.
I can't.
How's it?
Richard Attenborough.
Richard Attenborough, not David Attenborough.
Richard.
See? I told you I hate It's a Wonderful Life. I don't have your money. It's in Fred's house. It's in Cynthia's. It's Jimmy Stewart.
I know that. It's like, Jesus.
I don't have your money.
A lot of people think that Jimmy was like the best actor ever, too. Isn't he the same in every one, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like fucking Ben Affleck here, whatever the fuck we're watching.
Vince Vaughn, Morgan Freeman, Chevy Chase, Ryan Reynolds, Christian Slater,
Who's a chameleon in your eyes, as far as actors go?
Gary Oldman,
Daniel Day-Lewis,
Danny DeVito,
Christian Bale,
Glenn Close. Actor, we're going men. Is Leo? Is Leo the same and everything? Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet, Dad. I gotta watch that one.
Leo's the same in everything.
I'm sorry, Vulcan. I forgot you got here late.
Leo's the same in everything.
Except in Gilbert Grape.
Yo, you never go.
You never go full.
I've already went as far as saying everything, Dave.
It's true.
Don't do it.
The man who invented Christmas. Are you okay? Are you still in your K-hole?
I just saved myself from a coughing attack
Wow.
from breathing
Do you
in
need
through
some
my nose.
water? I'm gonna have some water. Time for libations.
Good Lord.
Don't explode. God. The suction in it sometimes. That's what she said.
Where's the Haktua girl when you need her?
Aqua.
Super down, dude. Super down for some scary movies next week. I'll work on these damn Tangia things. I'm like, come on.
Ooh, Django, you're right. He is so good. You're right. He's different in Django. Catch Me If You Can, Frank Abagnale.
You ain't wrong. Django, he was different. You're right.
Calvin Candy. Calvin! Candyland, remember? Where's my beautiful sister? You didn't watch
remember.
Django?
I have watched Django. I don't remember it. I know. It never sticks with me. I keep trying to watch. Like, there's some movies where I'm just like,
Christoph Waltz alone in that movie is amazing. Shauna.
I think it's because I'm like, this is okay. There's this truth with me, guys. Django, a lot of people are like, dude, it's the best. It's great. Ta-da. And it's just like, the whole time I was like, is this fucking for real right now? Yeah, type whatever you want. But it just like, it's a Quentin Tarantino movie. Yes, yeah, we know. But like, Inglourious Bastards to me was like doper. And like, it's okay. Don't listen to her.
Don't listen. You don't remember it either, Jax. Django.
No, he's saying agreed about the difference between,
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe, we're saying. But, I don't know, Jamie Foxx's character was like forced and his friggin', I don't know what it was. Something didn't stick right, but Christopher Waltz's performance, yes, was great. But it's, again, like, there's these, I think with time, like Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, it will look elaborate. It'll look like too much.
It's supposed to be too much. It's a Quentin Tarantino. It's supposed to be ridiculous. Have you not seen the blood spray in every single one of his movies?
Pulp Fiction is done differently. Nah, there wasn't spray.
Marvin head blows up.
But it's not comical.
Yeah, it is.
No, it is. It's not like. It is comical, but it's not like slapstick. It's almost like, what the fuck?
Man, I just shot off Marvin's face.
It looked real. It didn't look exaggerated. Like,
Well,
when,
they're in a confined car, non.
okay, for example, like when you cut off the arm in Kill Bill, and it's
Yeah, like Adam's Family.
Yeah, that to me is not the same as Pulp Fiction. I love Pulp Fiction way better because it looked more real.
Yeah, thank you. Spray her more.
Damn, I just shot Marvin in the face.
Yeah. Oh, I was quoting it today. I couldn't quote him. A 5'4" hard ass pipe hitting. We got medieval on his ass.
Medieval. Hey, medieval.
That's what I was saying with Jax. Yeah. He wants us to do a Tarantino night.
I have Tarantino on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I have the whole box set.
I have it.
Up until Inglourious Bastards. I think. Right?
Yeah, I think Kel has it.
Yeah, I have it, man.
Yeah, Kel. We gave it to Kel.
But the up into the Inglourious Bastards is the last
Yes.
one in there. Yeah, we can have a Tarantino night. That might be the following. I love a Tarantino film. Death Proof, your favorite? What's your favorite?
Tarantino, I really like Reservoir Dogs.
And True Romance, of course.
Oh, that's
That
Kim's
one's
favorite.
written by Tarantino, not directed.
She has an autographed by the Arquette, Christian Slater.
She has an autograph one.
I have Christian Slater's autograph, guys.
Oh yeah, I love Christian Slater.
Patricia Arquette.
Slater.
Patricia Arquette and Christian Slater signed this supposedly. We don't know if it's real, but hey,
Okay.
it's
I have a director's cut copy. I found at a pawn shop once. That's where I have to go to find my DVDs now. I gotta go to pawn shops to find DVDs.
they're gone, guys.
They're gone, guys. Physical media, grab it while you can.
Thrift stores have them.
Some of them, but I mean, the hardcore, like, avid hunters have already, like, gone through them. You have to, like, I don't even know. The last time I went, there was literally a guy there with a giant crate, just, like, going one by one, like me.
It's perfect.
But I don't have it, I already have so many of them. So the ones that are already in the thrift store, I still have. And I'm not trying to buy, like, Homeward Bound 2 Lost in San Francisco, which exists.
I have a horrible thing I need to tell you. I've never seen Reservoir Dogs.
She's a Quentin. That's one of her favorite directors, and she's
have
never seen Reservoir Dogs.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Shauna,
I don't know why. I think I've said I've seen it and then I don't remember it and I'm just a poser.
Do you want me to tell you the story right now?
I'm just a poser, I feel like.
Yeah. Okay, it's 1992.
I'm here.
It's Harvey
Owning
Keitel,
up to it.
Tim Roth,
Okay.
Quentin Tarantino, Sean Penn, I'm sorry, Chris Penn, Steve Buscemi, Michael Hotass Madsen. They all have different names: Mr. Blonde, Mr. Pink, Mr. Brown, Mr. Blue, and Mr.
A team of
Orange.
assassins, right?
They're not. They're just hitmen. They're just hired gangsters.
Yeah.
They're hired by this
Am I
guy.
just like
What?
darted and think that like maybe I haven't seen it and I'm just like mixing up with so much more and or maybe I'm getting onset dementia.
Pissed me off royally. Shauna,
I can't remember seeing
and
it.
in the world of Tarantino, there's time jumps everywhere.
Yeah.
So the first time you see these two guys, you don't know their names. Their names are Mr. Brown.
Wait. I don't want to know anything now. Don't tell me shit.
Well, you don't know
value.
it. I
I
gotta
want
bring it over.
Face value. No, I have it. You get it.
You do not have it.
I gave
have
you my
it.
box set.
You gave me all of your DVDs.
No, I did not. I have 3 boxes in my fucking garage still. No.
Okay, you can have them. Yeah, the opening
let you
scene
go
you're
through.
hooked in. Steve Buscemi's brilliant. The movie mostly takes place in one area, which you don't quite know what it is, but as you're looking around, you realize it might be a coffin, like where they ship coffins from, like caskets. It looks like that. There's like everywhere, there's these really long casket looking boxes.
I had not.
Shauna, Harvey Keitel, Tim Roth, Michael Madsen, they're the main, and Steve Buscemi, they're the main
I walked
characters.
in on Pulp Fiction and I stayed there and then I watched True Romance with her and then I watched everything else, but then I was like, I never saw Reservoir.
Shauna, it's so good.
I just never, like he has all these films and like the one not to watch is crazy not to watch. I know it's one of his best. Quotable people talk to me about it. Huh.
Vulcan's never seen it either.
See, Vulcan? The cheese does not stand alone today.
Vulcan. That's twice.
It's okay, Vulcan. You can admit it. I can admit it. 2 pegs.
2 pegs. 2 pegs.
Hard to pig.
Come on, get out of here, Emerson. Da. Shauna, Reservoir Dogs, 1992, rated R.
I heard they had to like dumb down the blood. I only know this through the Tarantino interviews.
Damn.
It's not gonna NC-17 rating.
How much it cost and how much it made.
How much did it cost?
It cost $100.2 million to make. No, $1.2 million.
Oh, I was gonna say how much.
$1.2
What did
million.
it
2.9 million. Because it was so unknown. It's an unknown director, a really low budget film. I think it was his production company, A Band Apart. And
Damn, the band apart.
yeah.
Forgot about the band apart.
And it's got friggin' George Baker selection. Looking for some loneliness, but there is looking for some happiness, but there is only loneliness to find. It's called Little Green Bag. That's such a good intro song. His first directed movie. I think he wrote True Romance, but he didn't direct it. See, we got to do a Quentin Tarantino night, dude. He's got what, 9 movies? 8 movies?
Gary Oldman did blackface in that.
Yeah. Is it blackface or was he just a white Jamaican? Because those exist too.
That's true.
Yeah.
We don't know. He could claim that he was so different. Isn't he English though? What happened?
What the fudge?
What are you looking at?
Shauna,
What is Reservoir Cats?
it is a remake of Reservoir Dogs by Tarantino with the noticeable difference that the all-male characters have been replaced with female ones.
When is this?
2011. Reservoir Cats, guys.
This happened?
I'm not lying to you.
Put a chick in it, make her.
Yeah, put a chicken in it, make her gay.
Kathleen Kennedy's gonna
It was in Australia.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
It's an hour and 26. This is goddamn ridiculous. Reservoir Cats? You had the audacity to put cats?
What is with cats lately? What is with fucking cats lately?
I hate cats. I told you, it's a cursed movie.
She has a cat too, though. Troy, what was the conversation we were having yesterday? The day before that.
Jellicle cat.
Dogs and cats. Or is it you?
Oh yeah.
The cat's the worst.
Mr. Mistopheles. Cats. Memories. All alone in the moonlight. Fucking Reservoir Cats.
Said I heard that across the house and almost. It's a great movie, man.
It's got like 11 or 12 movies, huh? See, we could do a Quentin Tarantino night.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, I totally could. I love his stories. And I haven't seen Hateful Eight. Like, I've seen the beginning, and I've never finished it because it's just a really slow burn.
See, some of the stuff I think I fall out on.
Shauna, we've been
That's
saying
my
goodbye
problem.
forever. We've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, we have been. Move your legs.
But you still got
I'm crashing the Celsius crash.
Shauna. They don't even know when we say puffers. It's from something about Mary, just so you know.
All right, next week will be our Christmas episode, guys. Holiday cheer. Whatever holiday movie weirdness we'll get into. We'll talk about it. You guys can tell us your favorite holiday movies you guys watch during this. Jellicle Cats. Jellicle. I'm so happy you fucking took that bullet for me. Thank you, God.
Don't watch Cats, guys.
This.
It's like burned right here.
Is it worse?
It's so bad. No, it's not worse. Shauna, you gotta shut up about that.
Ryan tried to extort information. And Troy lied today.
Troy lied today.
Stupid. Don't
Nothing.
worry about it.
Oh. I know.
Voldemort.
All right, Shauna.
Excuse me. All right, guys. That does it for a medieval stream. I hope you like the Burger King crowns. What are you saying?
Nothing. Just nice pleasantries. Leave me
They're so
alone.
sweet.
They're always nice to show up.
Seriously, thank you. This has been seriously a lot of fun.
This is all I want to do.
All I want to do is watch movies and talk about movies with
And talk
everybody.
with you guys and laugh with you guys.
And seriously, I get a lot of cool movies that like Kim she's like, oh, this one and this one. I'm like, looking at her like, are you sure you don't want to be on the stream too? Like,
Yeah.
Jesus. She is in the background.
He is in the stream.
She does. She feeds me and takes care of me.
Wow.
She's the best.
She feeds me and takes care of me
seriously
too. She does.
Huzzah.
Huzzah, Shauna.
Well met.
Good morrow.
Bugger. All right. I think buggering means fucking.
You plonker.
You buggering her?
Shauna, buggering someone's like, yeah.
I think buggering means to.
Bugger off.
Yeah, go fuck off.
So you buggering?
Yeah, you're fucking.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I thought you meant like
No, have you ever, where's that from?
this. You need to do
Yeah,
this.
she's right, she's right, she's right.
Fuck out of here. I know. This means like get out of here. This means get in there.
Oh,
You know what I mean? You know what I'm. All right,
Yes.
fuck me. All right, bye. All right, guys. Next week again, Christmas movies, all types, all
Holiday movies, okay? We
Holiday.
can't be holidayist.
Don't say Merry Christmas. I say Merry Christmas, and people look at me like I've grown 3 heads. I'm like, okay.
I say happy holidays and look like I've grown 3 heads. It doesn't matter. People are always gonna find something to be pissed off about.
I know. I just say Merry Christmas.
So
I love
just
it.
do what you think is happy. You say it however you want. We know you're not saying it with maliciousness towards other holidays, because why do you care about other holidays? Just celebrate your own, okay?
whatever you do, have fun. Don't do it in malice, and we'll be happy.
Malice is right.
Right.
All right.
Don't be like the medieval times.
Yeah.
You know,
Be a Percival.
be Percival.
Aww.
It's true. He was the best one.
He was.
He taught us that you could not.
Arthur! And when he's on that ship going away.
I mean, he comes with the chalice. And you know how he got it? By not wanting it anymore. Chewbacca.
That's how it was.
Wild. It was wild. That's why I got a 4. Shit like that. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, Excalibur. Whoa, Maurice. Whoa, calm down. Beauty and the Beast? Was Beauty and the Beast a
Medieval movie? They got guns in that?
No. There's just swords.
Grab
they
your
got
sword,
muskets.
grab your knives.
No, they're muskets. Oh yeah, he gets a duck in the beginning. The musket.
He totally does, bro.
It's probably like
Yeah, the best shot, yes.
1600.
Greatest hunter in the whole world.
pretty good, dude.
Thank you.
It was pretty good.
I've seen it a billion times in my life.
You like that?
A billion times in my whole life.
All right.
I know. Sorry, I could watch that movie right now. Can't put it on.
I could watch
I could watch it. Shauna, we gotta put on the pork and we gotta soak the corn husks. Get offline.
Let's go. All right, guys, we're gonna go make tamales right now.
Yeah.
But again, we want to thank every last one for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Every Monday, I look forward to this, seeing all you guys or hearing from all you guys. And again, I'm gonna try to fix more stuff to spruce up the channel.
Yeah.
I try to do more and more every week. All I could do is get Burger King crowns this week, but
There was a lot going on outside of just the stream today, so thank you for bearing with us.
we appreciate you coming by.
Now you all.
We love you all. Good night, and thank you again to all the moderators. and
Wrapping your
on chat.
tamales.
We're wrapping them.
We are.
Soaking, then wrapping tomorrow, so we have something to open on Christmas.
Yeah, so we have something to open it.
Jesus, Kelly.
That's. I was saying jokes from when I was a kid to Greg, and that was one of them.
Bye, Kelly.
Why do people throw away their trash in clear trash bags?
Why?
Mexicans can window shop.
Jesus. Wave goodbye.
Good night.